Am I on? I think I'm on. We are on the air for another Monday playing Dragon Quest. I was gone the last 2 weeks. That's why there was no stream. Anyway, yeah, I got really nothing at the beginning here. So let's hop back into the game. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm actually going. Yeah, I'm going. It says so. People be showing up at some point. Oh, shift over. I'm in frame. So, it feels like it's been forever, because it has been. I barely even remember what's going on. What's going on, man? So, yeah, the last thing we did is we helped that sleeping town, and then we made our way across the desert to that other place. And I think we're a little underpowered right now. So, this might just be a getting stronger thing at the beginning. Here, excuse me. I'm on live chat, right? Yeah. Oh, but he's not appearing because I made it. Hang on. There's a message. There it is. Okay. We got this. Just had to scroll up. Yeah, I'm at the, I think I beat the... No, that was a tower. Sorry, my sound's too loud. The autosave's probably good. Dude, when is Ultima 3 Exodus 2D remake? That would be pretty cool. Too bad it would never happen. Because EA has the rights to all that, and they don't seem to care about Ultima that much. So, yeah, we just made it to this place? No, this isn't right. Where are we? No, we just returned the crown. That whole thing happened? Is the autosave behind where we actually are? Head to the pyramid, find the magic key. I feel like did I already do this? How do I... Okay, is there like an objective thing on the map? No, what is going on? How do I look at the world map? It's been too long. That's what happens when you don't play, you forget how to play. Let's go, more Dragon Quest, hell yeah. It'd be insane, Quest the Avatar, just do all of them, why not? Remake every Ultima. Oh, it's an item, duh. World map, use. Okay. Okay, so our next objective is in the desert, so... It looks like we still did the sleeping town, everything, okay. I don't know why I didn't trust the autosave. What is a video game? Dude, I'm with you. It's been too long. I don't even remember. Yo! Need more bunny girls? You don't think one's enough? We got Jonas, the brave bunny girl. We got Dan, the beast tamer. Ulysses, the merchant. And of course, moi, the hero. I'm the only one with lowercase letters. So our party composition was pretty crappy, but it was like intentionally so. I just kind of picked some joke classes. How was Boston? Didn't actually go all the way there. I was just in the, you know, like the Westport, New Bedford area. It was alright. It was as it is. So let's see, are we on? Yeah, Show No Mercy, that's good. What do I know? Nothing good to attack. Oh wait, no, they're just on the other page. Do I know something that attacks everything? I do. Oh, it's not that one. Interesting move. I take it makes it so I can't attack too. Yeah, it turned everybody into... They're gonna run away. So yeah, I didn't stream the last 2 weeks because I was out of town. It was nice to take a break from YouTube, honestly, because I haven't legitimately taken a break and like not worked on anything in a long time. Like many years, I think. It's hard to remember a day, let alone like a string of days where I just didn't even think about YouTube. So I was slacking off for 2 weeks, basically. I wasn't doing anything. Having Bunny Girl withdrawals. I'm so late to the party on this game, too. Like, it took me like a week to stream it after it came out, and then I went on vacation for 2 weeks. Pop in and grind for a bit. Yeah, and I think we were a little underleveled, so... Yeah, your party's almost like mine, except replace the Bunny Girl with somebody actually useful. This is the right way, right? I think we need to go north before we can go east. Oh no, I was wrong. Good thing I caught that before I went any further. Hero's like 41, yeah, you're a lot further in than I am, man. I'm just kind of letting my party take care of these guys. I'm just hitting attack. Maybe I should experiment and see what kind of moves I have, though. So I remember the last boss gave me some difficulties. It's alright, every step I take, I gain an experience point. I have that thing on, so... It's never truly a waste. Pyramid kicked your ass? Oh. Yeah, we might get our ass kicked then. We'll see. I remember feeling pretty underpowered. We'll just sizz him. I don't know what Abisoft is, so no, yeah, maybe he is. What does he do? But no, I don't know that channel. Does he talk about Ubisoft and Ubisoft only? That would be a very strange gimmick. You can watch without a spoiler. See, there's not much to spoil in this game. We're just kind of fighting toads, and there's like, I guess, a few moments that are like, it'd be cool, surprise, you know, to see yourself. But just have 3 merchants? Hell yeah. The merchants look cool. I'll give them that. I don't know how useful they are, but... You know, I mean, I only have the merchant for spoiler reasons later. It's like an extra kick in the pants when it's somebody you actually use. Yeah, let's sizz him. We're gonna kill him in 1 turn. Check him out if I get the chance. Maybe. Kind of like Carl Jobs, but less abrasive. Oh, okay. I can get into that. Speedrun history. So not quite like a summoning salt, but like more of a less like documentary style. I hate Mondays. Who doesn't? I actually don't mind them right now. I'm fine. I'm fine with Mondays. You know what I finally played the other day? I got off my butt. Finally checked them out. I got 3DO emulation working. And I finally checked out a bunch of those porn games. Let me tell you, they were very disappointing. I'm probably not even going to do a video on them because they were just not even worth talking about. I thought that would be a slam dunk. They were edited in such a way that it was just like incomprehensible. It was just like cutting between random stuff. It was very strange. I mean, they were just movies. Like, none of them were actual games. They were just like 3DO videos. But it was like they would record like a 1 minute of story. And then they would just record like the girls in like weird outfits just dancing on a green screen. And they would superimpose it on just random crap. That reminds me, I was gonna cut out an intro to one of those games and just post it on my other channel because it's not online and it was ridiculous. No, it was much less comprehensible than Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, if you can believe it. Like, the game called Sex? First off, softcore. You don't see any sex. Second, like, all it was some fucking nerd. Like, this guy in, like, an office would just fantasize about, like, girls that he sees. And then, like, in the fantasies, it's not even, like, him with the girls. It was, like, some other random guy. He was, like, imagining another guy with all these girls. And that's all it was. Well, Jaguars are way more expensive. You just got off work? Hell yeah. I want a Jaguar too, but they're very expensive. I would have to get that and then look in to see if there's an EverDrive, because you cannot buy games for that thing. It's like the system is like $500 or $600, and then it was a cuck simulator. That's all it was. What else was there? I tried out Coven. Coven sounds like Oven Man. That one was weird. Blonde Justice was probably my favorite one because it had like the most comprehensible story. It was about a blonde stripper who starts getting death threats, and then she sets out to find the guy, and she does. And yeah, great story. So yeah, I played that one, and yeah, it was my favorite. I'm trying to think of what else I can even say about those. They were just they weren't even like hot. It was like the quality of the video was too low, and it was like too artsy for its own good. Like it was too produced. Like they were just wearing weird outfits. Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking Nosferatu one. There's, okay. Remember how I said, like, that cuts in, like, random stuff into these? One of them, I don't remember the name of it, but the thing is, it was, like, goth girls or whatever, in, like, the least flattering outfits ever. I was looking for the inn that whole time. Like, they just don't look good, and the lighting sucks, and you can barely see them. And, like, interspersed within this, they cut to none other than the fucking, like, 1920s Nosferatu silent film. They just, like, cut in footage of that. The least hot thing ever. You work at UPS? Dude, that sucks. I mean, I hate to disparage you. Especially this time of year, man. Like, that conveyor belt probably never stops. I worked at FedEx for 1 week. And it was the worst job I've ever had. So, like, anyone who can actually do that. 17 years, Jesus. You're used to it then. You're probably doing pretty well then if you've been there 17 years. It's literally a SpongeBob gag, yeah. Except it was in a supposedly erotic 3DO game. Is there anything else I can do in this town? I have 3,000 gold. I could check out the store, I suppose. So anyway, I stopped playing them after that. The same company made 9 of these stupid games. And I only played, like... I only played. I only saw, like, 4 of them. There were some Japanese ones that I didn't download. I might check those out, too. But I don't know. The intention was to make a video, and then... after playing the games, like, I don't know. There might not be enough meat. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't have that. Oh, I get it. You barter him down. Okay. That's cool. I wonder how low he'll go. I mean, I need to at least go to a sum that I have. Oh, I almost have that. Oh, alright. If he would have went down one more, I would have gotten it. I'll sell something. Just to get it. Oh, he won't sell? Dang, this would have been good for Jonas. Edged Boomerang? We can give that to Jonas. That would probably be good. This town can get bent. The shit cube and the shit box 360. I guess I could talk about my 1 week I worked at FedEx. It wouldn't be so bad if they weren't so strict about not having phones or not having headphones or not having any technology at all on the floor. Because if it was the kind of job where you could just listen to podcasts and stuff, I don't think it would be that bad, but they were very strict about what you could bring in there. And it was just really boring. And of course I got the overnight shift, and there were no windows, so you couldn't tell like when it was night or day. And it was just like, I don't know, it was just like a never-ending conveyor belt of packages that just never stopped. There was never a break. It always felt like we were behind. And on my first day, they set me up with like a couple trucks, and I had to like look for serial numbers to put those packages on the trucks. So I did that, but then like the boss came out and he started screaming at me because I was supposed to be scanning them, but they never gave me the scanner to do that with. They just kind of like set me up at a spot. You can do that at UPS. I mean, maybe it's different now. Oh, it's a union job? Interesting. I don't think FedEx has a union. Alright, well, we got our edged boomerang, so let's go to the pyramid. Surely we'll be fine now that Jonas is an edged boomerang. Am I still using a boomerang? No, I'm using a sword. I probably kept a boomerang, though. I should probably be using it against these random encounters. Bought a $100 Anbernic handheld. It actually has an emulator for the Wonder Swan, as well as the Neo Geo Pocket Color. That's pretty cool. Even if PSP doesn't work that well. Yes, this is my first time playing this version. I'm just playing it on stream. I haven't been playing it offline or anything. I'm such a fraud. Like, I didn't even bring my Switch on vacation. Like, I left town, and you know, that's like what the Switch is made for. It's made for when you're not home, right? I didn't even bring it with me. Yeah, let's get the... I just have a regular boomerang? I need to get another edged boomerang then for myself. If I just have a regular one. We'll get to the pyramid. We gotta power up first. I don't have enough money for another one, do I? I'm gonna have to go to the item shop and sell some stuff. If he lets me in. No, okay, it's right here. Octopath Traveler graphics? Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, we're gonna get a replacement boomerang, so we'll sell the old one. We don't need the leather cape. Any of this excess equipment, we don't need it. Sup, Lucas? Right now, we're getting an edged boomerang for our hero. Need to stay on task. This is probably enough. We'll sell off the other stuff just because I can. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games that's going to be cheap at some point. So if you're like kind of interested, but not super interested. It's funny that the tattoo sells for so much money. I don't know what it does, but I'll keep it. I'll keep it just because. Spoilers! Congrats on your stream, man. I'm just impressed you were able to stand or sit upright for 7 hours. That's a long time. No. Oh wait, he doesn't go... How far down does he go? 3-6? Does he go lower again? Okay, good. Yes, perfect. A friend indeed for putting him out of business, as he said. There we go. It's like barely even weaker than our sword. $10? You're crazy. You don't have to give me any money, man. Your back was hurting? Yeah. Even just this, I have freaking a pillow behind me. I'm on a dumb beanbag. You made it to the Master Sword, though. Like, that was your goal, and by God, you made it. But at what cost? I gotta read. Gonna be in and out of the stream because of your shitty schedule. Hope I have a great day. I hope everyone else has a great day. I'm going to have a great day. I did some writing earlier this morning. I took a shower and I hopped on here, and that's about all I did. Just took longer? Yeah. Gosh, his name is James. Who are we talking about? Brothership. Oh, yeah. That looked bad. I was excited to get it until it came out, and I'm like, eh. This IGN gave it like a 4 or whatever they gave it. It kind of washes with me. It's like I look at what I'm seeing, and it seems like it might be that bad. It just looked kind of boring, you know? It looked like a Nintendo no personality type thing to me. There we go. We're just slaying them now. We got 2 boomerangs, 2 edged boomerangs. Yeah, exactly. There's so many good ones out. Like, you could play Metaphor. Like, I would a million times rather get into Metaphor than I would Mario and Luigi Brothership. Hell, I would rather play one of the Mario and Luigi games I missed out on than play Brothership. Because I've only really finished the original and Partners in Time. I've played Inside Story, but I didn't finish it. Yeah, just replay Mario RPG. Honestly, really. That rock move still putting in work. Alright, this pyramid is gonna go down easy. I can feel it. It ain't nothing. Yeah, play the Thousand Year Door remake. I bought that pretty much just so I could have it in my video. And then I had like no intention of playing the remake, because I was just gonna play the original. Well, I mean, I was gonna play the remake until I heard that they rewrote it, and then I didn't want to play it. What did he do? Did he make me... I can't cast spells? That's alright. Wasn't going to anyway. The original still looks amazing? What, Mario RPG or Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? I never liked how Mario RPG looked. The Super Nintendo one. I always thought it was kind of thugly. Metaphor does look awesome. That's another one where like it's a big Atlas RPG, so I know it's gonna be like a legit 100 hours, so... If I'm ever gonna play it, I need to like make time. I probably need to like make it into a video to make it worth my while if I ever do. And also, it's like $70, isn't it? So I gotta wait till it gets cheaper. You didn't like the monster designs in the original? Yeah, it is kind of hard to tell what a lot of stuff is supposed to be in Mario RPG. I can definitely feel that. I only did 1 damage to this thing. That's... Oh, okay. Well, still not much. Okay. We're gonna have to use magic against these guys. I might even try... No, we'll just use, like, Frizz or Sizz or whatever. Yeah, give it a year and it's gonna be $30 probably. I don't know if there was any Black Friday stuff for that. I did get some games for Black Friday. I got... Oh, they're actually both within arm's reach. And show them off. I got Astro Bot. I played a bit of that. I got Sonic X Shadow Generations. This was already like half off. I couldn't believe it. This just came out. They were already giving it the half off treatment. It was like 30 bucks. Yeah, I haven't played Vengeance either. That's the thing, is like, do I really want to replay a game that I didn't like that much? Just to see if they made it a little better? It is cool that SMT5 is no longer locked on Switch, though, because that was definitely a big reason, big thing holding it back, I guess. Because it ran like crap. I don't know if I can use any of that stuff. We'll see if it replaces anything. No. Yeah, that's just cell fodder. Nope, nothing changed. No, but that's wrong. I'd rather have the... Alright, made it to the pyramid. What is it called? I don't know what it's called. It's like Sonic Shadow Generations. It just says Sonic Shadow Generations. There's no plus, there's no and. Sonic X Shadow? I mean, that's kind of an X, right? You can see in the middle. I have the reversible cover on. What does it say on the spine? Okay, on the spine it says Sonic X Shadow. So I guess that's the official title. Sonic X Shadow. Believe it or not, I've never actually played Sonic Generations until now. And that's the only mode I've tried out. I haven't tried out the Shadow mode yet. I just played the Sonic Generations one. The first part of SMT5 is very slow. I remember the whole game being very slow. Yeah, the Super Nintendo SMT games are ones that I wouldn't call fun, and I really wouldn't want to play them again, but I'm glad that I played them once, because they're interesting, at least. Yeah, I've heard the Shadow mode's good, I just haven't played it. I'll try it at some point. Alright, let's see how weak we are. Okay, we already killed 2 guys. Oh, one of these encounters. Just gonna call for backup over and over again. So we gotta take out those mummies on the right though. That's what I would say, but I just have we gotta heal Ulysses, what we have to do. Yeah, you think they'll ever do anything with SMT4? We have the spell to revive Jonas, so it's not a huge deal. Did I not get my heal off? Or did they just do the damage back to him? Ooh, he didn't even die from that? Or that? We're just gonna keep attacking through it. Shit. Well, now we might actually be screwed because I don't have the revive spell on anyone else. I've underestimated how strong this would... Okay, Dan, it's up to you. Shoot. Wow. I did more than... Alright, well. I underestimated that thing. The basement seals your spells? What game are we talking about? Oh, Romancing Saga. Yeah, I don't know anything about those. Oops. Someday. Aren't there 3 of them? Tears of the Kingdom. I think it was the wrong time and wrong place. I think pound for pound, it's probably better, like better with an asterisk than Breath of the Wild was, but it can't possibly have the same impact in 2020 3 or 4 whenever it came out. Then that game could have, when the Switch first came out. There was so much excitement over Breath of the Wild just because it had been a while since there was like a universally agreed upon like big good Zelda game. Like, say what you want about Skyward Sword, but it was, as far as like public consciousness goes, it was kind of a flop. You have to go all the way back to like Twilight Princess for the big games. So the world was ready to accept and embrace a new like huge Zelda game. And then they got one and it was awesome. And there was the mystique of a brand new Nintendo system to carry the hype through all that. And the game itself was pretty good too. And then just the new one just didn't have any of that carrying it. So you're just playing it, and even though I think the puzzles are better and the powers are more interesting than they were in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom just couldn't nearly have the same impact. Like, people just, no matter what the game was, people were not going to respond to it the same way, including me. Like, I played it, I played a lot of it, I played like 60 or 70 hours of it, and, you know, it was good. I appreciated the new shrines. I like the puzzles, I like the crafting shit. But it's not like a holy shit WoW game. Like, people in 20 years aren't gonna be like, oh man, you know what was amazing? That Tears of the Kingdom. I just think it was something that like couldn't possibly deliver. And then it came out and it was good, even very good, but it wasn't like, you know, it was never gonna set the world on fire. Alright, what's the deal with this pyramid? Am I supposed to be stepping on the middle here? Triples down on the sandbox crafty stuff? I mean, that was kind of like Breath of the Wild's deal, is you could go anywhere and do anything, and we'd never seen that in a Zelda. Now that we have seen that in a Zelda, doing it again just isn't as cool. And they added, like, the sky, which really just, it doesn't end up mattering that much. And the underworld, which I hated. I couldn't stand the underworld. I thought it was just boring. Man, we're kind of getting our butts handed to us. We're gonna attack through it, see if we can survive. Well, Dan's dead. Wow, do it again. Third time is the charm. Alright, I'm getting hot. I shouldn't have went with a sweatshirt today. We're getting some stripping. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like, you know, I'm not a zoomer. I'm not like a crafter. I'm not like, oh dude, my game's gotta have crafting or I'm out. But I appreciated it existing. It was impressive that you could basically just glue some stuff together. It is interesting how they built the entire weapon system around that, right? Like, basically your weapons are useless unless you glue stuff to them, which was certainly a choice. I don't know if that was better or worse than what Breath of the Wild did, which was just have your weapons break all the time. It's certainly like a little, you know, another way of tackling what they perceive as the same problem. They want you to use different stuff as your weapon and not just find one and stick with it for the whole game. I don't know. I kind of like finding one and sticking with it for the whole game. Did they ever make a hard mode for Tears of the Kingdom? Because I would much rather play the hard mode for Breath of the Wild than the regular one. I know it came out like a year after, Because I played through that game twice. I played through it like regular mode and whatever it's called, the hard mode. And I don't know, I just find the hard mode a lot more compelling. Because in regular Breath of the Wild, it feels like you can just do anything and win. Like, it doesn't matter how you fight enemies. There are lots of possibilities and ways to fight enemies. But there's never really a reason to do anything beyond just, like, whacking it with your sword. Because you'll just win every time anyway. The hard mode actually makes you, like, engage and pick your fights. You can't just go Rambo and kill everyone. It almost turns it into a stealth game, because you die in one hit for a lot of it. We're gonna run an MP. There's no way we can finish this dungeon. Because Jason's the only healer, he has to pick up the slack for us. I might have to go to town and just buy a bunch of medical herbs. Is Echoes of Wisdom the new one? I bought it and I didn't even try it. Didn't even put it in the Switch. It might even still be shrink-wrapped. I thought it looked cool, I just didn't get around to playing it. And now I feel like it's too late. Like I missed the boat. Do I have medical herbs? Got 8 of them. I mean, that's about as good as a heal spell. This is just regular difficulty, normal. The mini-map's putting in work right now. Did I ever play Immortals Phoenix Rising? No, I've never played Immortal Phoenix Rising. I remember it vaguely existing though. I thought about getting it because when I had a PS5, well I still have a PS5, but like when I first got it and there weren't a lot of games, that was a game that existed for it. But no, I never actually got it. Dang, is that Ulysses' superpower? He just finds more money? It's cool. This may still just be a suicide run. Grind for 4 hours to beat a boss in Dragon Quest V. I don't remember it being that bad. I don't even know if I'm gonna need to grind for this. It might just be that I need more medical herbs because I'm running out. The big barrier here is just that I'm the only healer. I only have 29 MP. And nobody else knows any spells. Could you hunt an animal with a boomerang in real life? Like if I had to? Like in order to eat? I mean, I might starve, honestly. That seems like a hell of a task. What game? Dragon Quest? It's a new game. It's just what they cost. Square Enix isn't gonna do indie game pricing. Debatable. No, they spent a lot of years on this. They announced this shit in like what, 2019? It's just now coming out. So I don't know. It's not like this is some crap they squirted out in a year, not even. And I get it, you know. All this just for treasure, huh? Not even. Fucking no treasure. Knuckle dusters. Anyone use that? Looking like no. No. What is that? Claws. Okay. Yeah, we don't have any claw users. Oh, okay. Alright, Mimic. It's a heal all option? Yeah. I'm afraid that'll just use my heal spell. I don't know. Not that I have another option right now. Yeah, and also, this is an RPG. Like, you're gonna... It's not like it's a 5-hour game. Frickin' Ulysses, always asleep. Yeah, and also, it'll probably be cheap sooner rather than later. So this isn't working. Let's see what Frizz does. Slightly more than a physical attack from me. This is even worth trying. He's gonna hit me before I can... Yeah. Alright, it's on my party now. If they're only gonna do 1 damage, then it's not gonna work. What do we got? That would have been nice for them to use earlier. I think I have to use Stone's Throw. It doing 11's a big deal. Well, it's just because my party construction is very poor. I've got like 3 joke classes, so... Oops. Didn't want to attack there. Now my only healer is dead. Just have to hope it's almost dead. No. Well, go for Jonas, please. Attack Jonas. Oh, hey, listen. Oh, well, didn't matter. I almost feel like continuing from the church and losing half my gold might be the play. Because I need medical herbs. I need a lot of medical herbs. Oh, we still have to pay to revive everyone. I got. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to afford the medical herbs. Yeah, I should have known that. Oh, only 24? Okay, never mind. We'll still have money left over. I think they went easy on me with the fees there. It gets higher? Yeah, I know it does, like, as you gain levels, but... I thought I was already at a point where it would be, like, 240 for each of them. I was just playing, like, the NES ones, and they don't hold back. If you're at level 14, it's, like, fucking 1,000 or something. Maybe not, I don't remember. Make this a little bigger in an effort to be able to read more. Whoa. Alright. No. You will stay there. Okay. So I can be lazy and not have to sit up. What's over here? I'm all the way back in that sleeping town, aren't I? Because that was the last church I went to. Not talking about the graphics? Yeah, they basically are cardboard. They're cardboard cutouts. They're just there to get hit. Yeah, there is a heal all. It's right there. You don't even have to go into the Mizik menu. Oh, well, I can just zoom back. It's not a big deal. Oh, I can even go to the pyramid. We still have to buy medical herbs, though. As many as money can buy. Hopefully they're, like, very cheap. I think they are. I think they're, like, 12 gold or something. $8, even better. What does the other stuff do? I don't think I want to be doing holy water. 57, wish I could have more. Yeah, sure. The bag. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the pyramid now. Very nice that Zoom costs 0 MP, I just saw there. Because I was thinking about resting at the inn just to preserve the, like, 1 or 2 it costs, but nope. Don't have to be that frugal. Because it's free. Dragon Quest! Yeah, I agree, Chris. This pyramid doesn't seem too bad, though. We made some good headway there. I just ran out of resources, really. And you only get stronger every time you pass through, so... Still working on number 1? Sure. Oh, right, we gotta set everybody to show no mercy. Can you believe it? It doesn't feel like a Monday. It feels like a Monday to me. It does. I've never been a big Dragon Quest music guy. But the instrumentation does sound very good in this. Dang, was giving Jonas a boomerang even a good idea? That was a negligible amount of damage. That was like almost nothing. Alright, what does heal all do? It used MP. I want it to use my items. Yeah. Alright, so we'll be manually doing that. That's why I bought the medical herbs, so I don't have to use my MP. Dang, double crit. What luck. Fortune smiles upon thee. Thou hast landed a double crit. Thou hast done well in using thy medical herbs. Exactly. I go left. So now that I know, should I go back and get my revenge on that treasure box, or do I just not even bother? I think I'm just gonna skip them. Wow, yeah, just go for Jonas, why don't you? In and out since you work. You're good. Hero is a powerhouse because I have the, well, first, he's the only, like, non-joke class that I'm using. And second, I have the shoes that make it so you gain experience points every time you walk. So, I think the hero is supposed to be at a lower level than the rest of the party, but he's at a higher level because of that. Find crits. Beef sexy? I gotcha. Merchant is arguably not a joke class. I mean, he ain't great. Also, like, I went with a party with no magic, which is not something I realized. I would have guessed that a goof-off might learn heal or something, but no. He will eventually. It's the long game. Yeah, you'd think the money bags would be more alluring than they are. I don't think they drop a crap load of gold or anything. I think they're just kind of a cool enemy sprite. Well, okay. I mean, that was significantly more gold than EXP. 256, that's not bad at all. I was poo-pooing them, but they were pretty good. Oh, do I dare? Yeah, we'll see what's over here. Better be a sweet treasure. Oh, it's just like... Well, alright, I guess that was worth it. It's a preview as to what I could have had I went a different way. Which, why not? I'll go down there and get that. Yes, the goof-off, the bunny girl, is going to become a very strong class. The Beast Tamer is more just a gimmick that I don't care enough to use correctly. And then the Merchant, you know, his perks are like he finds money, and I think you can do other stuff with him. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll just hit all the Super Nintendo games they haven't remade yet. You don't get feet for free. Gotta hide them. There we go. That was a good boomerang swipe. Got 3 of them. There we go. We're bearing some fruit now. Once you collect a lot of monsters. Yeah, that's the thing, is I think I only have 2 monsters. I might have to look up a guide to find where to get more monsters. This treasure box better be good. Oh, I can't even get over there. I had to go down again and then over. Maybe his HP will break 100. Maybe. We'll get there today, I'm sure. We make a lot of prog, you know. I feel like they're building up to a 5 remake. They'll do it. They're doing this, they're doing 1 and 2. We'll get 4 and 5 at some point. I mean, they've already remade 4 on the PlayStation and the DS, and 5 on the DS. But I'm sure we'll get it in either this style or in some kind of 3D thingamajab. You just want 12? Yeah, I mean, that's coming too. Yeah, 4's my favorite. It's up there anyway. I wasn't planning on using magic anyway. Wow. Ulysses doesn't even have magic, so steal all of it. Yeah, it's actually live right now, man. Have a good one. I try to stream on Mondays. I just haven't the last couple because I was out of town. And I guess I really haven't been doing it that long in the grand scheme of things. Only a few months, so. All right, is this good? They gave you a little view of it. Oh, all right, okay, all right. It was pretty good. I mean, what more can I ask for, honestly? It even went up by 2. Anything over here? No. How was Vermont? Very cold and snowy. I haven't had to deal with cold in a long time. And it was cold there. Been meaning to edit together my vlog, but I'm too lazy. And also, it's too boring. So... What's good on 3DS? What are we talking about? 8? Oh, yeah, 8. Isn't, I mean, I've played both the PS2 and the 3DS version of 8. I would say that the PS2 version is far and away better, right? Maybe not, though. I don't know. 8's not my favorite. The 7 remake, though, is very cool. It's a big upgrade from the original. Just in terms of, like... That's the thing with 8 on 3DS, is it's like a down... You had to make the graphics worse, and it doesn't have the orchestrated music, and... But 7 was like a straight upgrade. Like, the graphics are better, and everything's... I don't know if it makes any different, but... They changed a lot of stuff. 8 on the 3DS is going for 120 bucks? Dang. Yeah, I got that the day it came out. Same with 7. Interesting thing about 8 is that, like, I think the PS2 version is still pretty cheap to this day. I bought mine. I still don't have the case for it, by the way, because I bought mine at a GameStop, and this is not something they do anymore, but at the time, you know, you'll see this at, like, local retro game stores. There was, like, a thing on the counter, like the checkout counter, with a bunch of loose discs that were priced at, like, I don't know, $2-3 bucks. And Dragon Quest VIII was one of the discs. That's where I got my copy of 8. It's still the one that I have. No case, just that loose disc. Oh, it's boss time. I don't know if we're ready. I think I might take a lap around the outside. See if we can get some treasure. Maybe steal a level or 2. You still think of Dairy Queen instead of Dragon Quest? Dairy Queen is not a chain that is a part of my life, really. Not a place I frequent. I don't even think they really existed in New York. They're down here, but they're still not a place I go, really. Not to say I haven't been, it's just not in the rotation, you know? Think they're not going to continue Dragon Quest? I think they're going to continue Dragon Quest. It makes too much money. I get that people are dying and old, but I think they're just, it's too big of an IP for them to just stop. As long as it's making money, they're gonna keep it going. Oh, does this have something to do with opening that door? It probably wouldn't have opened. Ah, shit. Alright. Okay. Well, it didn't take me back that far. Well, they're already making 12. They're not gonna cancel 12. They've already, like, announced it. They said it's coming, so they're not going to cancel it. Unless it's going through some, like, real development hell. Which I feel like just the way gaming is now, mismanagement, like, to the stage where a Dragon Quest game gets canceled just probably isn't something that can happen. Yeah, all we've seen is the logo, but, like, they said it was coming. He's talking about it, and that was a couple of years ago. Like, we're probably due for something. Good job, Ulysses. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is it's like, it's a different world now. Back when there were, like, 20 people working on a game, I don't know, it seemed more conceivable that something might get canceled. Let's just see if this door opens. I feel like it's not going to. Okay. Yep, gotta hit them switches. I mean, we don't have any information. Like, we don't know if 12 is going through those troubles, because they haven't said anything. Nobody's said anything. It doesn't... I don't know. I thought this was gonna get canceled forever, what I'm playing right now. Because, like, it's just a silly remake in the same style of Octopath Traveler. How long could that take? The answer, as it turns out, was about 5 years. So... it's just the way things be these days. Round button is the sun. Small button opens the way. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't even really know what it's gonna be. Didn't they say it was gonna not be turn-based? I'm gonna say there's too little information to say anything definitive about Dragon Quest XII. And Toriyama dying probably had little effect, because, like, we're being honest, was he like, he's not the one there grinding every day to make these games happen. Even though his style and artwork, you know, was essential to the series. I don't think he's like an important chef in like a modern Dragon Quest game. No, they said it was gonna be not that, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be like a traditional game. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know. They didn't announce it in a way that would make it seem like it was an MMO, so no reason to think it would be. I really liked Final Fantasy 16. And the only Devil May Cry game I've played, though, was the first one, so... yeah. Like, Toriyama wasn't writing these games. Toriyama was providing some early artwork. There we go. Got a hero level. Very nice. New ability. The same with the composer. Like, I don't remember his name, but... how do I know what button the sun button is? They both look kind of sunny to me. She said the small one? They look like they look like the exact same asset to me. I guess I'll go with this one. A round switch? Maybe it says something different if I hit this one. No, it says the same text. Okay. Go with the gut here, we'll do this one. Darn. I think 7 Remake did pretty good, right? Did I get the second remake? I didn't like the first remake, but I think I still bought the second one just because I felt like I should. Maybe no, I don't think I did. No, what I did is I got it on PS4, and then I got the first one on PS5 again after that. Which I hear is now expensive if you want to buy it physically. I was just like giving it another chance, and I bounced off it again. It's a shame, because I really like Final Fantasy VII. It just made me want to play, like, the real one again. Yeah, didn't they put the first one on PC? Like, part 2, it's gonna take some time. I would imagine. Because isn't that... the game's, like, not even a year old. Yeah. Yeah, Sugiyama, that guy. The guy who died. I feel like you could get another person to compose music that sounds like Dragon Quest music. I think his importance to, like, this whole shebang is very overstated. That could just be a losing take. Like, I could just be wrong, but... I don't know. I hear kind of, like, orchestral, like, cool fantasy music that you can probably reliably recreate with some of this. It's the old, is the Mario theme iconic because it's the Mario theme? Like, because it's in that game? Or does the theme contribute more to the game being iconic, right? I am firmly in the camp that the Mario theme is iconic because it's in that game. And you could put a lot of different themes in that game. You know, Boys with a Time Machine changed the Mario theme, and it would be equally well-known and universal and have the same impact. I mean, it couldn't just be some, like, bullshit, but, you know. If it's reasonably catchy, then I think it would have been fine. I feel the same way with Dragon Quest music. I don't think it, like, elevates the experience. I think it fits the tone pretty well for, like, what it is. But I don't think it's like, oh man, dude, let me listen to that Dragon Quest orchestral suite. Which people do, I mean, I don't know. I would have no interest in the music if it weren't attached to the game. So what's the deal with these damn switches? I'm about to hit the last one. Oh. Did that open the door, or is there... Gotta do more. Nice crit, Jones. Killed that mummy. No, I've never played Final Fantasy XIV, nor do I have any interest in it. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm not an MMOer. I don't know. I'm too much of, like, a loner, I guess, to be playing these MMO games. Yeah, that didn't do it. Maybe I should talk to that girl again. Maybe I can figure out the clue this time. That thing messed me up last time. It's alright, we don't need Jonas anyway. You think they're gonna do an FF9 remake? I don't know, that feels like a re-release game. I don't think they're gonna make a whole new game called, like, FF9. This is the thing about FF7 Remake, is it's not, it's just a new game. It's a completely different game that they called Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's not a remake of anything. And I think that's a uniquely positioned game to get that treatment in a way that 9 doesn't have. Like, it'll be available to play on, like, everything, right? Like, it's on PS5. You can play it. Alright, what am I doing? I don't even know. We're gonna talk to the girl. Has there been rumors of a 9 remake? I'm not on the 9 remake. These are rumors I don't hear. I feel like there's rumors about everything. Just anything that, like, people want to have happen, there's rumors about it. They just say, they try to speak it into existence. Still got plenty of medical herbs. We are going through the stash then. Yeah, scoop it up then. Round button is the sun. The small button opens the way. Again, they all look the same though. This is the key. Easternmost west and the westernmost east. I hit the button all the way to the right, which would be the easternmost. Easternmost west. And the westernmost east. I'm stumped. I think they went too clever. Easternmost west. Westernmost east? Do I need to hit all 4 buttons? Like I hit the easternmost, and then one to the west, and then the westernmost, and then one to the east? Alright. I mean, I'm gonna guess it means the one all the way to the right, then one to the left of that, then one all the way to the left, then the one to the right of that. I don't know why, but in my head I imagine the solution only involving hitting 2 buttons. But if you gotta hit all 4... What the f- okay, so that was wrong. Darn. Is the volume of my voice pretty low? I think this is about as good as I can do. Let me... Maybe that'll help a little? I don't know if it, like, went into effect yet. Alright. Maybe a little better? Well, I hit the button all the way to the right first, and it seemed correct, so that's the correct first button. So the one all the way to the right is one of the correct buttons, and that's the first one. Jonas gets some nice hits in once in a while. It's rare. See, look, if I do this one first, it doesn't freak out. But the next one isn't the one next to it? The lower left, press the button closest to the wall. The leftmost left. And the lower right. The rightmost right? I don't... Still doesn't make a lot of sense to me. We might die here. Oh, we needed you to kill more than 2. Alright. It's all on Jonas and Ulysses now. Oh wow, they're actually gonna get it done. We have to leave anyway, because I can't revive anybody. Nice level, Ulysses. Do I have anything that might revive? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Yeah, we gotta leave. This won't work because we're indoors. Well, maybe it will. We'll try it. If only to see me hit my head on the ceiling. Oh, it actually worked. Interesting. Alright, where's the church? Resurrection. Still making some good coinage from this. We started with basically nothing. Very nice of them to revive me at full health as opposed to 1 HP. I was just, you know, when I was playing through the first, well, more so the second game, when you revive somebody, they come back with 1 HP, and a few times it just got me killed because I went back out into the world and then died immediately. Sup, Zach? You get in touch with Splishby? I still can't believe she was actually talking about you, because then, you know, we asked, and then she's like, oh yeah, that's who I meant. I couldn't... It actually blew my mind. I just sent you that as a joke. Where is the inn? There it is. We'll restock on medical herbs, too. Alright, do I just... Does it max out at 99 or 999? I might even be able to afford some of this stuff. It's a luck up. Yeah, I don't know if I want to buy any of this, actually. It's 99, so we'll just max out. What's up? What's going on, man? I don't think I want to spend money on a silver platter. It's just not worth it. Ulysses is the one I want to keep alive. He's the second most valuable. We'll see if the armor store has anything for him. We didn't check this store last time. Does any of this stuff even help me? Oh, this is an upgrade. That's even more of an upgrade? This is a no-brainer then. +9. Not even that expensive. Bronze shield, huh? Yeah, alright. Bronze shields for everyone. You appreciate all my upstate name dropping? We need more chicken speedy YouTubers in the mix. Oh, dude, that's something I forgot to do when I was up north. I was gonna go to the Speedy Shack, but I never went. In fact, I didn't even stop in Binghamton. I should have. Oh well. They were telling me about how they built a new, they as in, like, my friends, I guess, were telling me about how they built the world's biggest dicks. And they put a BJ's in the mall, too. So that's kind of funny, I guess. But no, I didn't even get off the highway there. It was a fucking blizzard when I was driving through there. I've actually never really been to Rochester. I bought an original Xbox off Craigslist from a guy in Rochester, but that's the only time I've ever been there. World's biggest? Yeah. Well, Dick's is from Binghamton, New York. That's where they originated, so... I guess that's why it's there. I don't know. I've got another... I guess I'll go up, you know, I'll go up some other day and check that out, maybe. When it's not even, like, exciting anymore and everybody's just over it. I can't believe they banned plastic bags, those bastards. I went up there, and I went into a store. I'm like, where's my bag, you asshole? I didn't say that, but... I didn't know they banned them. Wow, I shouldn't have bought the fucking... whatever. I can't afford any of that junk anyway. I saw an honest-to-goodness Big M. I drove by it. I wish I could remember where it was. It was in some random town in, like, eastern New York. I wish I remember the name, even. It was somebody's Big M. Alright, this time it's cereal. We're taking you down, Pyramid. At least that mall found a way to survive, right? With all the malls closing, because, the 2 malls in Syracuse both closed. Since the last time I was up there. That was sad. I would have went to go visit both them. But, oh well. City never does what? In Austin, they closed all the malls? When I lived in The Colony, Texas, which is a suburb of Dallas. All the malls around there were doing pretty well. Even, like, the ones that, like, the local subreddit called dead. Oh, they banned plastic bags. Yeah, but it was the whole state. Vermont did it, too. Surprisingly not Massachusetts, though. They still have plastic bags in Massachusetts. Which is strange. I just, you know, you'd assume that they would ban them too, if New York and Vermont have. It's probably only a matter of time, right? But yeah, those are the 3 states I were in my my vacation there. I mean, I guess I drove through all the other ones too, but they don't count. And stay there. What was I saying about malls? Yeah. They sure as hell weren't closing them there. They were all doing well. Like, there were even some that, like, again, subreddit said was dead, and then you go there and it's like every storefront is filled. That's not dead. Even if it's low foot traffic stuff, they're still filling up the storefronts. There's some malls in the Orlando area that are probably not long for this world. There's the one in Sanford. And then there's the one right downtown. Well, it's not like downtown, but it's... Well, your town was hit by a tornado? Jesus. You're not sure how you feel about it? I think it looks good. It looks reasonably good, this art style. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go down there. I might be holy watering it. I feel like I'm strong enough to beat the boss. Look at these guns. Guns on the hero. Sty Monkey, it's funny you say that, because the mall closest to me, when I forgot to restock on medical herbs. Wait, did I? Hold on. Did I give them to... Where are my medical herbs? Did I not buy 99? Did it error out? It was like, you can't hold 99. Oh, lame. Alright, we still should have enough to get this done. I know I bought 99. I remember. Yeah, put the gun down. One of my favorite things ever is like in wrestling or whatever. I'm not like a wrestling fan, but wrestling or sports or anything where like flexing is involved. When somebody who has no muscles flexes, it's the best. Like when I do it, it's hilarious. Who's Herb Hand? What does that mean? I thought it was very amusing how in the stream last night, I would type something and then you would read it 5 minutes later and you'd be confused because I was typing about something that was on screen at that moment, and then 5 minutes later it's like, it doesn't mean anything. Yo, you got a gym membership? Heck yeah. Alright, what was the solution? So we go all the way to the right. Oops. You're fucking it all up. Nah, you're good. It was just funny because it kept happening. Dude, how epic was that fucking... I thought it was a fake. I thought that the guy was pulling your leg, that you could do a diagonal slash on those signs. Was there? I didn't notice it. I also didn't have headphones on. It's probably just something you would only notice if you had headphones on. Like, there's gonna be background noise in this very stream because they're watching a frickin' Christmas movie in the other room. I can hear it, which means that the mic can hear it, even if it's very quiet. They're not watching a Muppets Christmas Carol. We watched that in Discord last night, though. It was alright. It's hard to mess up that story. I could have done without the whole narration and the stupid rat and the slapstick. That sucked. Oh, dude, I pranked Jonas on this on it too, because he wanted to watch A Muppet Christmas Carol so bad, and my stipulation was only if we watched the first Muppets movie before it. So we watched the first Muppet movie, and then in the playlist I queued up some random episode of the Muppets that was like a Christmas special, and I was like, "Oh, what are you talking about, Jonas? This is it. This is the Muppets Christmas. This is what you wanted to watch, right?" He was so mad, and then I'm like, "All right, no, I got the actual goods." You watched Deck the Halls? Is that good? I don't even know what that is. Jonas was reeing. Okay, so who knows what switch we're supposed to hit here? I didn't internalize or even really understand what people were saying before. Do some healing. You watched a Nicolas Cage Christmas movie? Well, how could that not just be wonderful? We're gonna go with this one. We're just gonna guess. I have no idea. No clue. Little girl's hint didn't make sense to me. Alright. Oh well. It was wrong. I'll just spend all year on this dungeon. Nick Cage could make a really good Scrooge, actually. That would be pretty funny. Let's holy water this. I'm getting a little impatient. And it didn't do anything. Okay. We're not strong enough yet. There we go. Nice crit. Kind of already did play Scrooge. I don't know enough about Nick Cage to know. I remember a girl in my high school had a binder with just printouts of Nick Cage just like pasted all over the front of it. That was pretty cool. Cut you for hair, bro. Your facial structure is feminine. Okay. I can't grow facial hair. That's probably why. It was called The Family Man. He was already Scrooge in that. That sounds like a movie where there could be a fun Scrooginess to it. Oh, it's not feminine. This receding hairline. In person, I don't look very feminine. Probably, I don't know. Maybe I do. Jason, don't cut your hair. I will when my hairline gets too shitty to keep this up. I'm gonna go full bald. I'm gonna shave it all. We're gonna go with a #1 everywhere. Oh, it's just another It's a Wonderful Life. You cut the hair, you unsub? Oh, shit. There'll be a day. I can't keep it forever. Yes, only when I'm bald. Yo, Vegeta's playing Streets of Rage. Did I really not kill that bag? Oh, because I'm hallucinating? The eyebrows have to be shaved too? Jeez, good lord. Make my forehead even bigger? You thought it was funny spilling the beans in the Tim Rogers hair story? That was funny. Well, it's funny because Choops is like, I don't know, respected in that community. People like Choops in the Tim Rogers Discord, I'm pretty sure. That's the only reason I really know who he is. I mean, I guess aside from you. Oops. We're running out now. Last one. Alright, so we know it's not the closer one. It's this one. It has to be. If it's not, I'm gonna go AVGN mode. Questing's good. Questing is good. We're getting through the pyramid. Aha, that was it. That was the door. About to kick some boss's ass. Yeah, where did the hair go? In Kyle Justin's own words. You can't trust Stone Cold, he's a rattlesnake. Come on. That was his whole thing, is you can't trust him. Dang, the Hypnotoad's a little annoying. Good hit, Jonas. Yeah, we're gonna have to cast the heal spell now. What a schmuck. Me, I'm the schmuck. He mocks Jesus? Yeah. He mocks the Bible. Stone Cold's your hero? Sure.
How did you find
Oh
your
my God.
way here?
Voice acting? In my Nintendo
Don't
game?
Tell me you're lost. It hardly matters.
The hepatitis C frog? We'll get there.
I'm feeling kind today, so I won't make you suffer much.
I would never play these games in Japanese. Sorry. EJ, I'll stream Chrono Trigger someday. It'll be fun. What are we doing? I guess we just attack, right? We're at full health. That wasn't bad at all. Oh, but he gets to go twice. Please let me attack. Oh, alright. Solid crit. You've never played Chrono Trigger, Super Ant? What the frick? Yeah, but I've been waiting for this for 5 years, EJ. They announced this so long ago. 60 bucks was like a small price to pay. Especially since I pre-ordered it like over a year ago, probably. So, like as soon as GameStop allowed me to pre-order this, I did. So, it was no money coming out the day of. We might have to do some follow orders here. Okay. It's serious time. Nope. Dan's gonna use emergency room. Jason's gonna attack. Ulysses! I guess all I can do is throw stones. You don't have to play Earthbound if you don't want to play Earthbound. Chrono Trigger's a must-play. That's a problem, yeah, pretty much. Is Jonas even worth keeping alive? Honestly, it might not be. You know, broken Windows theory, we'll still try. I should ask him that, yes. I should ask the Jonas. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the right choice, playing SSX3. I'm gonna need to heal myself now. Oh shit, not Dan. Dan dying would actually be a bit of a bummer. That being said, I'm going to use my heal on myself instead of Dan because I'm selfish. Robo Trek on SNES? What about it? Nobody needs to play Robo Trek on SNES. It's an okay game, but like, I'm never going to be like, oh dude, you got to play Robo Trek on SNES. Yo, sick profile pic, Durcy. One of the best logos in all of gaming. The Sonic and Knuckles logo. Alright, do you have any items? No. Just keep attacking, I guess. We killed one of the sidekicks. Yeah, we're probably dead, aren't we? Oh well. Game has no stakes. I can just try again. I probably should have tried to revive Dan, honestly. I mean, if I can kill that eyeball on the right, maybe I got a chance. The problem with reviving now is that they come back with 1 health. I'm not scared of Whoosh, so that actually did quite a bit. Oh, heal? That's good. Alright, I mean... if I get to go first... Nope. Well... I've reviewed 7th Saga, Dave. Yeah, I've played it. I could have made better use of this soothing song as well. Oh well. Yeah, it was pretty risky, but... I mean, it got him alive. If I were able to make it out of, you know... If it weren't for me dying, I would still be in this fight, but I died, so it's over. I'm not even doing as much damage as he's healing. I might have to go for a Ripper here. No. He just does too much damage. Yep. We'll beat him here. Oh, Tecmo's Secret of the Stars? Someday. I can't wait to play that, actually. I hear that's a real doozy. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Secret of the Stars someday. The thing is these days I've been on like a real hardware kick. And that game is not cheap. So. That's no excuse. Yeah, an Indo. That one's alright. I kind of like an Indo. Yeah, I have an EverDrive. And I do play games on the EverDrive, but you know, if there's an American release, I'd like to buy the real game. I don't know. No, I have not played Mystic Arc yet. Someday, I'll get there. I've been on a bit of a SNES RPG sabbatical, but I'll get back. I'll get back to them. I'm writing an episode right now. It's gonna be a bigger one, so it's not, you know, it's not even close to being done, but... yeah, and then throw stones. We gotta keep Dan alive. Now we know he's essential. He can do the heal dance. That's his thing. He's gonna do that every turn. Yeah, the house that every SNES RPG built. Yeah, Jonas's best move is just Boomerang, and it does pitiful damage, but I guess every little bit helps. Darius Truxton is essential. Sure. What has he been up to? I haven't kept up with any of that. You know what? I think the wake-up slap is in order. Secret of the Stars would have been better in 91 or 92? Yeah, probably. Darius Truxton is retired from drama? No. I mean, I don't know. I only heard of him, I think, after he retired from drama. Here's Mob. Oh yeah, yeah, Dave C. of Sloth I'm Saying Your Name fame. That's the only... I guess I have heard that, haven't I? Like, Dave C. I don't know what he says about you, but he says that. I don't remember. Yeah, they doxed me too. I don't know. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Come to my house? Yeah, I guess we got a wake-up slap. And again, as we established, it's worth keeping Dan alive, so we'll do it. He calls you racist woman beater? Dang. Hate to see it. At least you're not the blue tent guy. You hear Truxton, you think of Classic Game Room? I went to the town of Truxton, New York and took a selfie in front of the sign. Because it's funny, I guess. Yeah, I guess we just gotta attack. Please get this off. Dang. This fight went even worse than the last one. I think I just got RNG'd though. We can win. I think Dan got killed at the wrong time. He got put to sleep. It's alright. This game is so nice, they're gonna let me do it again. And do it again we shall. Alright, we gotta do follow orders. Attack. Even though everybody's at full health, we'll still... You know what? No. The first turn, we'll attack. Then after this... It's all heals. That doesn't hurt that bad. Doubling up on Jonas is fine. He's not very good. Again, fine. But you need to do the soothing song. You should probably defend, actually. Okay, yeah, just keep going after Jonas. Gosh darn it, Ulysses. It's fine. We'll wake him up. As long as I stay alive, I'm the damage dealer. Slotham has evolved past just calling, like, doing the same 4 videos with the same 4 people. I don't know, he's been talking about, like, gaming news and stuff. I haven't really watched the videos, but I see the thumbnails. Which, Godspeed, whatever he's doing. Oh, wait, actually, I saw he was using, like, a goofy, like, VTuber avatar for a bit. That, like, doesn't suit him at all. It's, like, it's not his thing at all. I mean, no offense to anybody who uses, like, VTuber stuff. Like, I don't care, but also, like, it just doesn't fit his persona one bit, and I thought it was very funny. Alright, Dan can take that. loves abortion? Is he talking about abortion? The funny thing is like, you try and, like, weasel politics out of somebody like Slotham, but it's not something they keep up with, so it's, like, not even something they can talk about. It's just funny. Good crit. Okay, every turn that thing heals is a turn it's not killing me, so I'll take it. We'll even attack with Jonas. Shoot. It's worth it. 9 damage. There we go. Every point counts. Oh wow, yeah, this is going very well actually. I think we got to keep up the healing dance though. Dazzle. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't affect us at all. Oh, Ulysses actually does good damage with regular attacks. That's fine. We don't need Dan anymore. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Dan kind of was my secret weapon. He was coming. That dance was coming in clutch. It's a shame Jonas doesn't have any way to heal. He has 1 medical herb, actually. Why not? Use it or lose it, right? He could die any turn, and then I won't have the heal. Hopefully he's just close enough to death that I can just Unga Bunga my way out of this. Oh, that was a waste of a turn. And I can still heal with Jason if need be, because Ulysses is still doing solid damage. If it just comes down to Jason heals, Ulysses attacks. Bye-bye, Jonas. We're still in the fight. Ooh, that hurt. Uh-oh. I was afraid that heal wasn't going to go off. Big miss. Because he has that AoE attack, I don't think going for a revive would be wise. Whoosh! Oh boy. That actually really hurts. Okay, that was a disaster turn. The irony that I'm gonna lose after getting him back to and it's just him. Yeah, dead characters turning into coffins is very Dragon Quest. It's very cute. This just looks like a death, unless I crit him or something. I didn't even get to move. Okay. Darn, I thought that was the run. That was going well. That was a good tactic, though. I feel like I can't have a better game plan than what I did. Unless I have some buffs, I wasn't... Well... Alright. Can reduce his attack. The plan should definitely still be to focus on the eyes, though. Right? Maybe I could have Ulysses be more pinpoint instead of throwing stones. What does tongue lashing do? That's not something we're gonna do. We're just gonna have him attack the eyeball on the left. Doing pretty good, thanks for asking. I had a nice vacation where I barely even thought about YouTube. And now I'm back. I'm thinking about YouTube again and streaming. Yeah, not me. Don't kill me. Oops. I did not mean to defend, but that is fine. Yeah, I had McDonald's on Thanksgiving. Because they were open. And that was the only place that was open. I wasn't home, so I didn't have a Thanksgiving dinner. I traveled on that day because I figured it would be a good travel day, but then it was a blizzard, so it ended up not being a good travel day. But it's fine, I made it. I didn't crash. No, I probably should have. I was traveling, Ant. I was driving. That was a driving day. I was driving from the Syracuse area to the New Bedford area. From, you know, New York to Massachusetts. Played Chrono Trigger and Nocturne. Did my heel not get off? We really need Dan to survive. He's crucial to our plan here. That whoosh does not help things. In fact, that's a disaster. Wow, it was on me. Lame. Yeah, this is a death. We're not gonna survive this. We're gonna cast, or I mean, we gotta try, right? He doesn't have anything, okay. Dang. This is an intentional death. We just gotta, yeah. Just attack till we're dead. This is a loss. I was only there a few days, man. I mean, it was kind of, I don't know, it was kind of busy. I mean, I didn't go to Boston. I was just in, like, I was south of that. And let me tell you, like, Thanksgiving, it was, like, in New York, it was actually a blizzard. By the time I got to Massachusetts, it was mostly rain, so it wasn't that bad. Well, I just wasted that turn. Yeah, we did do that. After he was done editing. Let me tell you, man, the fact that he could stay focused enough to edit while I and his daughter were distracting him, kind of impressive. Because, like, I need to lock in. If, like, anybody tries to talk to me while I'm editing, like, I'm getting nothing done. But he was holding a conversation the whole time. Like, putting up with our bullcrap. Who do I use this on? Just me, I guess?
Just a moment.
Well, that was a waste. You need to lock in too? Yeah, go lock in. No, but it was funny because we were loudly playing Roblox and asking him to like get Gloria unstuck on a bunch of like stupid crap. And he was still getting stuff done. Yeah, you gotta go into an editing hole, exactly. I don't know how he was in the same room with us the whole time. Alright, attack, Dan, dance. Jonas, just attack. Ulysses, just attack. Good crit. You do your better at editing in bed? See, I can't edit on a laptop. I have to do it at my desk with 3 monitors and my fancy mouse. I need all this stuff or I can't do anything. I'm useless. I also have a portable monitor I use. In fact, I'm using it to read chat right now. This fancy mouse I speak of, I have an MX Master. I also have this mouse, but I don't use this one for editing. Alright, we're gonna heal on ourselves. Dan is still gonna dance, and Ulysses is going to attack the left eye. Okay, good. If that would have hit me, we would have been screwed. That's fine. We got out of that turn pretty good. We're still gonna heal on Dan, though, because we need it. I also recently found an Apple Magic Mouse at a thrift store. And I got it because, not so much because I was looking at a mouse, but just because, you know, I've heard of this thing, this device. I didn't really know what the point of it was. So I figured I would get it. And I did. And I hate it. So, that was a mistake. Please don't kill Dan. Okay. Please don't kill Dan. Okay. Good. Ulysses can take that. I don't like that the enemy has been gaining health the last few turns. We really need to kill that eye. Fuck. That sucks. Wow. All right. Well, I mean, Jonas being asleep doesn't matter. He's not an important figure here. We can kill that eye. It's still not dead. Oh, boy. Alright. Because we have no way to heal him the same turn. I almost feel like he has to stay dead. Oh, Ulysses is asleep. Oh, no. Jonas is asleep. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Dan remains alive. Lost my fingers. Well, maybe. Maybe. Like the CPU battle in FF4? What, the Spoony Bard one? Jonas is not worth trying to revive. Unfortunately. Dan might still die. Okay, no? Probably be okay. Alright, we'll live with you healing. I need to regain my shit too. Good damage. This Dazzle's been a real killer. I'm lucky you got that off. Every time I'm talking about Jonas, it should be clipped and brought to his attention. Yeah, that turn was a net positive. If that demon just attacks and that's his turn, then we're in pretty good shape. I almost want to keep that eyeball alive, because I think this Rift guy gets stronger when they're both dead. So I feel like he gets to go twice when it's just him. So the play then would be to heal Ulysses. Just have Dan's out of MP. Frick. Okay, yeah. Wow. I don't think Dan does any damage anyway. So I guess we just let Dan die now. He's pretty worthless. If he has no MP. Fuck. Maybe that was a stupid plan. Only 15? We need more than that. Ow. Okay. Really? Just... a hallucination, man. That hurts. Dan's dead. Ooh! Come on. Fuck. Come on.
Time to heal.
29's good. If only that were consistent. I can't take a turn off from healing, because that's when this ends.
Ready now.
Fuck. Oh my god. Please miss. Fuck.
Okay.
I might not just be able to win this fight. We might have to take the L and get stronger. I feel like it's been going about as well as it can, and I'm still losing. Okay. My last tactic is to have Ulysses just focus on Ripper the whole time. From the start of the fight, Ulysses just zeroes in on Ripper. He attacks him every turn. We still have to play the healing games with me and Dan. Jonas waking us up whenever we're asleep. I think I'm gonna give it one more try. If not, we'll regroup. Maybe buy some new gear. We lose a lot of gold, yeah. Try and win it. Alright, fight. Attack. Maybe Dan shouldn't be going too crazy with the MP. Maybe we gotta conserve a little. Yeah, just have everybody attack. That's fine. My equipment's reasonable, I'd say. My party's not good, is what's not good. Party's terrible. Because these eyeballs really aren't as big a threat as this freaking asshole in the middle. So if I can get him out of the fight fast, or as fast as possible. Well, Dan can still heal. That's the killer. This hallucination stuff. When the fight gets close, it's just annihilating me. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's what I've been doing. You know, I've been targeting the eyes first, and it hasn't been working, so now I'm trying the inverse. That might be worth using. I should have woken up Ulysses because he was asleep.
All right.
Does that only affect me? Oh shit, Jonas is asleep. What do we do? Ow. Oh my god. They smell blood. Right. Nobody's asleep. The thing is, I've never seen the eyeball try to heal Ripper. I only see him try to heal each other. That's what is making me feel like this might work. Yeah, as I mean, I noticed that last time. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just attack evenly still. That's killer. That was fun. No! That's annoying. It sucks when you're just losing turns to just RNG status effects. That hurt. You might even die. Not quite. Are you fucking kidding me? I just keep getting my turns stolen from me. Remake's pretty good, Jordan. I'm struggling with this boss, though. It's kind of killing me. I'm just, like, trading damage. Well, okay, I'm alive. We can knock this eye out. I guess it'd be a successful turn. Wake up. Nice. Ooh, okay, that's fine. That's not good. Okay. No! Can't have you missing. Ow. Alright, well, we got... It's not enough of a heal. Why is that eye not dead yet? I, like, desperately need that sleep thing to miss sometimes. The fact that it's hitting me every time is just... It's a killer. Even if I wake up the same turn. It hit all of us? Oh, game. Come on. It's brutal. No healing on this turn, so we're probably screwed. Somebody's gonna die. Just because the healing, the fucking left eyeball is closer to death. The right one, even though I was focusing on the right one. That's the one I want to kill. Wake up? No. Okay. We gotta take the L. Yep, we just gotta take the L. Oh well. We just gotta come back stronger. Do some light grinding, you know. We'll get everybody one more level. We'll buy some equipment. Sell off all the stuff I don't need, you know. The typical stuff. We're not that far away. We just can't quite keep up, and the status effects are just messing with us too much. Yeah, I mean, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll lose the gold. I forget it doesn't revive everybody. Oh, well. We just won't be able to afford any equipment right away. Are there any other areas I could go to? Maybe I could explore something else. Yeah, when you have to grind to revive people, that's when you know you're screwed. And some real shit then. At least I have enough for that. Dan just, like, doesn't have enough health. He dies too easy. He's too important for him to die that easy. Take a look at the map. See if there's anywhere we can go. Stick him in the back? Nah, we ain't rearranging. Not doing that. I probably could, though. It'd be smart. Doesn't look like I can go anywhere else. At least I don't see any obvious places. I can go to whatever that is, that, like, house there. Oops. Is there a zoom in? No? We'll see what that other location in the desert's about. Yes. The bag. Nice. It would be nice if I could have Jonas do anything useful. Maybe there's some consumables I can give him. I don't think I can get anything good from MIDI metals right now, no. I also, like, don't know where they are, and I'm not using a guide, and I don't know. I think I might be able to get a whip. I only have 4 MIDI metals, so like, I don't have that many. I don't even know if the whip is, like, good right now. It's the only one who can use it is Jonas, and his stats are so shitty it doesn't even matter. I mean, they didn't really remaster 1. They're going to in the future, but they haven't yet. There's the phone port, which is also on Switch, but that's probably not what you're talking about. Of course, there's the Game Boy Color remake from a million years ago as well. We gotta go further west and then south. I've never played it, but people say it is. The Game Boy Color one. Oh yeah, there is a Super Nintendo version too. I don't know. I almost feel like you're missing the point if you're playing not the NES version of Dragon Warrior 1. It's just a basic grind game. If you want to do less grinding in that, then I guess be my guess. No, I haven't seen any metal slimes yet. Actually, where are they? I'm probably far enough into the game that I could hunt them if I really wanted to. I'd have to look up where they are, though. Why not? I could do that. We'll look it up. If I'm actually gonna grind, we'll do it the right way. Dragon Quest 3 HD Metal Slime location. Well, we're not there yet. There's got to be a spot early in the game. Maybe even on the starting island. Hang on. I'm looking at game8.co. Not till All Trades Abbey. Let's look at the map. Zoom out. South of Greenland. Can I get there? Yeah, that's the Game Boy one has that. I don't know if I ever mentioned that, but I've never actually played the Game Boy ones, but it's the same game. It's just, you know, it's on a Game Boy, so it's zoomed in. And you know, what was I gonna say? Yeah. You get more EXP and levels. Well, that's the same thing. And gold. Tower of Transcendence. Have I been there? That's the tower I was at, right? Oh, wait, no. We're not there yet. Grind spots. How to level up fast. Okay, according to Game 8. Underground Lake, 2nd floor. That's for 10 to 15. The next spot, Tower of Transcendence. Okay, we're not there yet. Bramo's Lair, Slime Hill. That would be nice to get to, but it looks like we can't yet. No. Nope, Slime Hill is in the forest. Where, like, Russia would be. Alright, it looks like the only spot in this guide I have access to is the Underground Lake, 2nd floor. So we'll try there. Zoom. I don't know if this would be better than where I am. I'd probably be better spent just grinding in, you know, the pyramid. Like, what makes this spot better? Oh, because there's a tile that restores your... Okay. I don't need that. We'll see what the EXP is here, though. What are we getting? Well, they didn't die in one hit. That's probably a good sign. Tells me that they're a little stronger than Weenie Hut Juniors, I guess. Alright, what are we getting? 139 and 49. Yeah, I feel like I was doing better where I just was. Okay, so there's no, like, cheese spot this early then. I never actually checked up on that spot that I wanted to get to, so we'll do that. Stay at the inn, too. I'm a little banged up. Let's see, the inn's down here. Is Shadowgate an RPG? I actually bought Deja Vu after the Angry Video Gamer episode because I thought it looked cool. I didn't actually play it though. Someday I'll dive into those. I've played Shadowgate. It's not a favorite because it's just too like trial and error-y, you know? It's like you hit the wrong thing and you die. The death screen's entertaining, like the skeleton. They made a sequel to Deja Vu? I had no idea. Nintendo revived some weird stuff on the Game Boy Color. They themselves made a Crystalis remake, right? Which is strange. Deja Vu in Vegas. That sounds cute. Originally a Mac game. Yeah, we're doing about the same EXP and gold out here. Maybe these enemies are slightly stronger, so it's not quite as optimal, but whatever. Jonas ain't bad against these things. It's about half what I did. Lost in Las Vegas. Is that actually the title? You wouldn't know it's a sequel then. Which maybe, I'm not sure the Deja Vu name had much, you know, I'm not sure that's going to sell any copies putting that on there, but I don't know. I think they'd want to advertise at least some connection. Very nice. Can't I, like, change classes and keep the same abilities? Yeah, there's sparkles all over the world map. I could go check it out. It's usually just, like, an item. These guys are hurting. Oops. Oh. Second chance, hurrah. Believe it? She's fast asleep. Nice. The turn order worked out there. Yeah, we'll see. Ooh. A lot of gold. Wow. This is about 1,000. I mean, I'll take 1,000 gold, yeah. Thumbs up sunglasses to that. So we could do some minor upgrades. We've got the cloak and invisibility. That guy probably wanted an ass load of money for that, though. I doubt I can afford it, but I can at least ask when I'm in town. We can go back to Show No Mercy now. Did I miss it? I did. It's west. One, 4, and 4. Amazing. Really? That's Showing No Mercy? Boomerang would have been better. I think. Nah, we'll attack. If Ulysses dies, we can revive him. Club buff. Maybe that's why he wanted me to use Zap. The computer. It's probably better against these guys. Oh, yeah. The CPU just fucked up by using it on the wrong enemy. That's a one-shot kill on those guys, though. They call them Mac Venture Games. Is that true? It's a little cute title. Well, this is a whole ass town. I thought it was just gonna be like one guy's house. Oh, nice. Hey, here. Oh. Once founded by King Pharaoh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, those are totally just like the NES versions are just censored to heck, I would imagine. Alright, can I any of this stuff to good use? I mean, I'm probably more interested in the armor at this stage, right? Even though it's not that big of an upgrade. Get a shield. And get Dan a shield. It's worth it. Let's sell all the crap I have. Does anybody else have anything to sell? Never use the poison needle. We'll get rid of that. Accessories, I'm not sure I want to sell yet. Maybe there's a specific use case I'd need them. Turban, don't need that. Does she? Let's go back. Nah, they got nothing. Would never get rid of the rabbit tail or the fur hood. Nah, they're all... Oh, are you talking about me? No, I want to keep the steel broadsword because it's... Actually, you know what? You're right. We'll get rid of that. I got you. I got you, Dave C. Whoa, how good is this sage elixir? It's a lot of gold, but we'll keep it. Keep all the items. Yeah, we'll never use these knuckle dusters. We'll get rid of that. Couple leather armors. The idea with keeping the sword is just because for boss fights or something where it's just one enemy, it did have a higher attack than the boomerang, but not by that much actually, since I got the edged one. Plus, I could just buy another one here if I really valued that. Which I suppose I don't. Is an iron axe for Ulysses worth it? I have just enough to get it. Upgrading Dan's defense is worth it every time, actually. So we're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna get this for Dan. So we need him alive to heal. And maybe even that elixir item, that Sage's elixir. I might have been able to win the last fight if I'd known I had that. It's a lot of gold to spend, though. Nobody can use the Nux, unfortunately. Howdy. How's it going? What is the hen's tooth? It's just a luck increase. Iron armor. I mean, I have the money. It is an 11-point upgrade. 7 for Ulysses. Yeah, the defense is more clutch right now for sure. The iron helmet's actually a bigger upgrade than the iron armor right now. And it's cheaper, so I guess that's just the smarter play. Yes, please. Especially since my next armor upgrade should probably be the Cloak of Invisibility or whatever it's called that the other merchant had in that other town. That I definitely can't afford, but it would be better than that other armor. Alright, well, every point counts, because we were very close. I'd like to see Dan get another level, though. Status. Dan. 1,360. He's a much lower level than everyone else. Interesting. It's the way his class levels up, I guess. Ooh, a mini medal. Can I read the scroll? Of course not. Of course not. Oh, well, no. I mean, I think they added it for the remake. I think 4 has mini medals, right? On the NES? I don't believe 3 does, though. I think that's remake stuff. Or small medals, as they're called. I know 5 definitely does. Does 4? I don't remember. I feel like it might. Wouldn't surprise me either way. Wow, we're just stealing it from some guy's headstone. Just really love those medals. Is there a well here? Maybe I can... Ooh, what's down here? Casino. Is it like a proper casino? Oh, no, it's like monster battling shit. Yeah, I don't care about this. Okay. And it works by Pokemon contest, Generation 3 rules, too. Where, like, you can't even do these ones until you do the ones in another town. I don't think any of this stuff helps me. No. Damn. Dissing your hometown like that. Dissing your fly girl. Hello. Husband owns the weapon shop. Okay. And what do you do? Ooh. Just take his boxer shorts, why not? That'll be worth like 5 gold, at least. If only this game had the fashion stat, the boxer shorts would be off the chain. Ooh. This is gonna be a mimic. Nope, nope. Prayer ring. That does not help me at all. 5 I know did. 4 I was unsure. Leaning, yes, I'm pretty sure it did. I think it did, like 70% sure it did, but I couldn't say with certainty. What the hell is he talking about? Wait, what? Crossing the... Oh, okay. I thought he was saying, like, the water made him hallucinate the queen or something, and I was very confused. He was just saying he's thirsty from crossing the desert. A favor called it in. He stripped for her daughter's 18th birthday. What? Dang. I'm Goodwill man? Do you really? You're just not allowed to sell them? You got a DualShock in the box? Do you have to like send it to the website or something? I haven't been going to Goodwills, but I've been going to other thrift stores lately. Yes, I do think the Switch will overtake it. I think Nintendo is sneaky enough that if it doesn't, they would include Switch 2 sales as a part of Switch. Just to set that record. I wouldn't put it past them, like they did with Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Why not? It's better for Ulysses. Yeah, I mean, I do check the Goodwill website sometimes, and I have gotten some cool stuff from them. Like, I got a lot of 3DO games, like, way under market value on the Goodwill website because people weren't looking for 3DO games on there. What else did I get? I got a gimbal for my camera. Not like a phone one, like one for an actual camera, which are normally very expensive. I got that for about $100. That was pretty cool. It's also like too complicated, so I haven't been using it. It just takes a long time to set up. I did like one test shooting with it, and then I never actually set it up. Got robbed at gunpoint? Jesus. The jewelry I don't care about. I find it amusing that a lot of these places put shoes up front. Like, the shoes are such a big... Like, used shoes. I would never would have guessed. Is that better for Jonas? No. Alright, I mean, have we seen everything the town has to offer? What is he saying? Talk to him at night? He says at day he wishes it was night, and then at night he wishes it was day. What does he say at night? Interesting. It is crazy how people will just give away new stuff never used. Like, sometimes on the Goodwill website, it'll be like a brand new MacBook Pro. Like, who traded that in? Who would just give that to a Goodwill? It would be one thing if you were, like, actually giving it to, like, a homeless person, but they just sell it. That's all they do is sell it. What are you saying? He didn't say shit. Alright. Maybe it needs to be truly night and not just, like, becoming night. Someone with superior taste. He's like, ugh, crapple. Give this away. Ex-girlfriends throwing shit out? Oh. A lot of ex-girlfriends throwing shit out then. Alright, I mean, we're marginally stronger, right? And if I do a little swappy here, we give Dan the experience. Shoes. Maybe we could steal Dan a level before I fight the boss again. Recovered stolen items that have already been paid for by insurance? That seems like such a weird use case that can't possibly be super common, right? Donated the entire COD collection on a PS5, yeah. I never saw like a PS5 going to all those Goodwills. Nothing close to that. Not even a PS4. I think I did see an X-Bone in one of them. But they wanted, like, retail for it. They wanted what it goes for. Which is why I saw it, right? If they were charging less, it would have been scooped up. A lot of stuff from estate sales. Yeah, that makes sense. Every time I go to an estate sale, it's always the lamest shit, though. It's not like I go often, but when I do, it's like never anything cool. Ever. You know, I guess if there's 100 estate sales, one of them's bound to have something cool. And, you know, you see a lot more than that. Oh, you can't beat the original, man. You never can. We all know it. New game equals bad. Old game equal good. This is new game, therefore equal bad. I've been going to like other thrift stores that are not Goodwill lately. I guess spoilers, I'm working on another thrift video that's... It's gonna be big. It's not gonna be done for a long time, but I've been working on it. I've gone to about 30, and it's not a lot of difference. I'm not finding mom and pop or other chains to be that much better. TBH. Is there a Final Fantasy 1 remake? The fucking, what's it called? I should do yard sales? Honestly, yeah, probably. That'd be a good experiment. In Florida, I guess, they probably have them all year round. I know in, like when I lived in New York, you could more reliably find them because they would all be clustered around, you know, the same month or two. Yeah, I've gone to a couple of Habitat for Humanity restores. I've gone to some Salvation Armies, of course. Those are better than Goodwills. More interesting stuff does make it to the shelves. Oh, you're still playing. Yeah, I'm still going. It has been almost 3 hours, though. I'm gonna keep going. I mean, I can't make no progress. I have made no progress. I might start playing this a little off stream, just so it isn't the streams until the end of the year, because it will be at this rate. I'll be playing it at least, shit, into the next year, if I only make progress on stream. So, we'll see. Maybe I'll just stop playing this and I'll play something else next week. So let me tell you, we're not close to beating it today, or the next time, or even the time after that. Well, it's always interesting to hear about it, of course. You got a Panzer Dragoon Saga at a garage sale? Well, you got the Hyperscan. You sent me that. Which, by the way, I'm working on trying to get... Okay. Here's the situation with the Hyperscan. There's one game, Marvel Heroes. If any of you watching happen to have Marvel Heroes for the Hyperscan, I'm very interested and I will buy it off you. Not the cards. I have plenty of cards. But the game itself. So the thing with the Hyperscan is supposedly you're supposed to be able to burn the games and they work. And they kind of work for me. As in I can get them to boot, but they run like shit. So, like when I burn a disc, like as I said, I can get into Marvel Heroes. I've burned multiple copies at different write speeds. I even use different computers. Different, burns. But I can only get it to kind of work, and I can't actually, like, play through the game just because it runs so bad. So I really want, like, a real version of the game. What I did, though, is actually, it's within arm's reach. I bought this external disk drive from 2010, because I've heard that older disk burners are better than newer ones, but I don't have an AC adapter for it, and the universal one I have doesn't work with it. So I had to also order the AC adapter for this external burner. That's not in yet. When that comes in, I'm going to try burning the game again with this burner. I'm also going to try burning 3DO games, because hell, maybe they'll work now if I use a better burner. Because the one I've been using is basically just a cheap one you can buy at Walmart. I tried using a Dell desktop. That was like one that you'd like find in schools as well, but it was also like a laptop style burner, so the results weren't any better from that. It still ran like crap. I'm really trying to get this stupid Marvel game for Hyperscan. Like, I'm really trying to get it to work. So, hopefully this new burner will produce a better result. Maybe? Question mark? I mean, at least good enough for me to play the game. But that's really the only thing stopping me from doing the Hyperscan video, is just that one game. What's empty? Oh, what are you talking about? I wasn't even... Oh, like the frickin'... The actual pyramids. What's funny about that is they built the city in a way to not disrupt... Okay, I can't scroll up. To not, like, disrupt the picture-taking experience. Like, if you look at the pictures of the pyramids, it is, like, urban shithole, like, all around it. Except for, like, a window where you can take the pictures. Yeah, there's it's so bizarre, right? Because there not only, like, are there some cards. Hold on. Let me reach and get it. There are boxes of unsold brand new sealed cards, of which I bought one. Yet there are no copies of the game. So... Like, I have no idea. I don't know what's going on with that. The Spider-Man game, this was supposed to be the hard one to find. And I did pay a lot of money for this, but it was on eBay. Like, it was there. I was able to get my hands on it. This right here, if you don't know, everybody, this is the holy grail of Hyperscan collecting. If you were into the Hyperscan, you would be jealous that I have this. As stupid as it sounds. Yet I can't get my hands on what is supposed to be one of the more common games. It's just not there.
How
Alright,
did you
we
find
got him
your
this time.
way here?
Also, for the record, that Spider-Man game I just held up, not as bad as you might expect. It's actually fine. It's by far the best thing I played on the Hyperscan. Alright, so turn 1 we won't heal. We'll just attack. That's all we can really do. I did buy Ulysses a new weapon, right? Oh no, I didn't. I thought about it and then didn't. Yeah, we hyperscan the hyperscan. Of course we do. Dan fell asleep. Okay. Not ideal. Gotta wake him up. We also gotta keep him alive, so... Even though he's not down that bad, we need to make sure he stays alive. His whip looks like a certain kind of toy. What do you think he does with that? Alright. So it turns out healing Dan was probably a good idea. I should have given Jonas some consumables. If only I had remembered. We want to kill the healing eye first. Alright, Jonas, I'll take 10 and 6, honestly. From you, that's pretty good. Oh, fuck you. Come on, Ulysses. I gave you the most awesome name just for you to fucking miss every turn. Yeah, it doesn't cure hallucinations, so it's not even... Ah. We'll do some stones throws just because it's 3 chances to hit. It's good damage. We've got a bit of the Terrell Pryor problem going on right now, which is where our best quarterback is also our best wide receiver. AKA, our best damage dealer is also our best healer. Well, that's just not quite true. But it's mostly true. Yes, we're still here. I don't, you know, as long as it takes to get groceries, man. It doesn't take that long. Yeah, I'm still at this fight. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I died and we regrouped. We bought some new equipment. We did a little bit of leveling up. We checked out a new location. And now we're back. Yeah, I wasn't fighting the boss the whole time. I get what you're saying, though. Actually, we gotta go with a double heal here. We're gonna try and keep Jonas alive, just because of the broken windows theory. When one domino falls, they all fall. I do own a hyperscan, because Dagnus in the chat sent me a hyperscan. And I was gonna do a video on it, but I'm missing one game. As I just explained. I have 4 out of the 5 games released for this thing, along with plenty of cards. And I finished 3 of the games. I don't know if I can finish the Ben 10 one. I might need to buy more cards. But, you know, I got it in the pipeline. As soon as I can play this Marvel game, like, I'm gonna make a video on it. But I can't play the Marvel game, so I can't do it yet. Okay, everybody's not hallucinating. I can make some nice ground on this turn. Please don't. Okay. It only got Jonas. That's fine. That, like, doesn't matter. Jonas is just a meat shield anyway. Ooh, good crit. We even got one of the eyes. We still have a decent amount of MP as well. Yeah. I mean, thank you so much for sending it to me. It's gonna be cool. When I finally get my hands on a way to play that Marvel game, it's gonna be cool. I mean, those poor kids existed. I like to imagine that later they got that Xbox 360. But yeah, it was probably a bummer at the time. That's fine. I can deal with 22 damage. Again, going after the LVP. Okay. It's 1-on-4. Officially, it's 1-on-4. If we lose, something's very wrong. Tell me you wanted the gaming box. This is what you wanted, yeah? Look, as a joke, 20 years later, it's kind of entertaining. I like this game. Obviously, it's not like a legitimate gaming console. Oh my god. At least Ulysses hit. I'll just keep on keeping on, I guess. I'm almost out of MP, which is not good. Good hit. Good hit. In fact, we're not even going to go with a heal this turn. We probably don't have enough MP. Yeah, it costs 5. Both of them cost 5, so we're out of heals. Which means that I gotta be the one doing it. Whoosh, how much? Manageable. Nice crit, Dan. We're whittling him down. Just all attacks. Fuck. That's not good. I need Ulysses. He has consistent damage. We need him. No. Just making sure. Yeah, it is crazy that the booster cards are random chance. I can't even complete the Spider... I can't get the good ending in the Spider-Man game. Because... in order to get the good ending in this game, I got the bad one. You need to get all of the blue tokens. Those are like the collectible in the game. In every stage. But... a non-significant number of stages are locked behind specific cards. And here's the real kicker. Not all of the cards for the game ever actually got released. So you can't even complete the game. Even if I wanted to spend all of my money on cards, I still wouldn't even be able to complete the game. And the thing with the Spider-Man game is, like, you can't even buy frickin' cards for it anyway. Like, that's the rare one, so... I was lucky to find the game. Let alone tons of cards for it. Sounds like I have a can't-do attitude. I mean, people have asked me if there's a way to spoof the cards, which there doesn't appear to be. There are, like, a couple threads on Atari Age talking about it, and nobody seems to have figured out how that would be done. I just realized right now that I have mid-heal. And I should have been using that the whole time. It's not good. We both survived. Nice. Oh, we got him. Yes! Progress! Finally. People have hacked the system, but they haven't hacked the cards. The whole thing with the hyperscan is you're supposed to be able to scan the cards, right? There's no good emulator either. Like, if you try and, like, emulate these games, they, like, don't fucking work. X-Men might actually have 102 cards. There's a guy selling, like, 100 or something X-Men cards on eBay right now. Anyway, yeah, the thing is you scan these cards, and nobody's figured out a way to spoof it. Like, they were saying, like, maybe you could have, like, an not NFT, fucking, an NFC, near field communication token, and, like, put the data on it and scan that, but that's not how the cards work, so that doesn't work.
May be spent, but the boss troll will make short
Okay,
work
whatever,
of
fuck
you.
you, I don't care. Stupid demon. Get out of here, give me these treasures. Nice. I don't know what that does, but cool. The magic key. Hell yes. Hell yes, brother. We got it. Why the re in remake? I don't know. Just thought it was fun. No real reason. It's actually the reason is very stupid. Now that you made me audit in my brain why I said that, I realized that it was a very stupid reason. And the reason is, it's because James Rolfe pronounces review as review, like R-E-E and then view, and it's an internalized way of misspelling that. I didn't consciously do that, but that's totally why that's there. That was an unconscious decision on my part because he says it that way. And ironically that turned into a part of my lexicon. That's why I named it that. No, we'll revive and then save. Did they make the remakes woke? I don't know. It didn't change anything. I think in order for the remakes to be woke, it needs to be implied that the original was in some way unwoke. When these are Japanese people that aren't thinking about our politics at all, who are making these games. So, it's really neither. They added, like, clothes to the art of the girl. The thing is, like, in the game, you don't even see them. Like, they're not detailed enough for you to even, like, notice. Especially in the NES game. And how does that make things woke? Even if that's, like, is what they're doing. Like, they added clothes, probably for rating reasons, if we're being real. Like, if the difference between getting a T and an E rating is adding some clothes to promotional artwork of your game, you're probably gonna do it just to get an E rating. Like, it wasn't like a, oh no, people will be offended decision. In fact, nobody would have even noticed. Like, nobody would be talking about it if they didn't change anything, right? So, like, if anything, changing it brings more attention to the, you know, to that than it would if you just didn't do anything. Imagine the smell. It's the battle. I mean, this was before deodorant, right? So, I would imagine. I mean, this is a fantasy world, but, you know. It's implied to take place in a world that's equivalent to, like, our Earth 1,000 years ago or something. Except there's, like, magic and stuff. But anyway, that was before deodorant, so I would imagine things smelled pretty bad everywhere. It was before, like, running water. Yeah, things probably just smelled bad. For most of human history, things probably just smelled really bad. They did not have slot machine. Yeah, it's a weird time. It's a weird floating timeline, right? I mean, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if it was direct feedback from the ESRB. It could have been preemptive. Alright, what do we do now? We got the magic key, but I don't remember why we wanted it. Now we can open those blue doors, right? That's the difference. Where does it want me to go? Where is that? I mean, I'll go there, but... Can I go to that? I keep forgetting this is how it works. Right here. That's the funniest part, is like they didn't even do anything to the actual game. It's like they changed artwork. It's pretty funny. Oh. We just have the key to this door now. What's my game of the year, 2024? Sonic and Shadow Generations. No. What have I even played this year? Thing is, I don't play enough new games to have an opinion. Was Final Fantasy this year? I don't think it was. I think it was last year. I mean, I played the Elden Ring DLC, so that probably just wins by default. Being like the only new thing I played this year. Only new thing I can think of. Like, I didn't play the Zelda game. What else was there? Honestly, my game of the year was the college football game. In terms of, like, what I played the most and what I got the most enjoyment out of. They brought back college football. And I played a lot of it. What video did I make? Complaining about what? Oh, the college football game. No, that's because it was broken. They fixed that. Literally, the game would freeze, like, every time I tried to Super Sim. Like, that has since been fixed, so it's fine now. Again, I was complaining about a very specific bug that was making me not be able to play the game the way I wanted to play it. So... like, if you okay. Basically, in, like, every football game since the early Xbox 360 generation, there has been a way to simulate individual plays that you don't want to play. And you can do this in a bunch of different ways. You can simulate an entire possession at once. You can simulate an entire quarter. You can simulate till the end of the game. But if you try and do it play by play, which is what I like to do, then the game had about a 25% chance every time you did that of freezing. So I couldn't simulate play by play, which really pissed me off when the game first came out. But then, like, within a week they fixed it, so it's fine now. Like, whatever. There's still issues with the game. I play golf with you? I've never played golf, so I would be terrible. I play mini golf with you, Dario. I don't know if it... I think the new college football game is better than the old one when you're actually on the field playing football. But I prefer, you know, the actual, like, dynasty mode and the progression and, like, all the other stuff I prefer in the old ones. But I think it's a solid starting point if they're going to keep the college football series going. There's a lot of things to improve upon, but it was it's a good game. Yes, they simulate the CTE correctly, too. Alright, where am I going now? Where am I? Wait. Where did that... Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't actually make it here yet. Thank goodness golf sucks. Wow. Alright. You were hoping I would say no. I see. Portoga. Is this a tease, or is this where we're actually gonna get the boat? I feel like an NES game wouldn't tease it. I feel like I'm just gonna get the boat. I don't remember. Seed of Luck. Nice. Oh yeah, the Angel Bell. What does that do? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do something drastic. We're gonna go back to the first town. We're gonna reclassify Dan. We're gonna give Dan a new class. I feel like those two dances are like the most useful thing he's gonna learn. Because you keep all your abilities, right? That's how this works. We'll experiment and see how class changing works at least. He'll be my guinea pig. Who do I talk to do it? You? Or do I need to go to All Trades Abbey? Do I need to unlock that? I can't just do it here. We'll see. Maybe we do it upstairs. Is All Trades Abbey in this game? I feel like it is. I think I remember it existing. Oh no, yeah. Looks like we can't reclassify yet. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, something like it has to exist or else you can't get Sage, but I think I remember it that comes in later, I guess. Wait, I can't warp to the town I was just in? Is it because I didn't stay at the inn or like rest at the or save or something? I don't know. That's fine. Actually, let's put the experience ring back on moi. Alright, what do we got? Ruby wristband. That could be useful. Yeah, that looks like the best. Tough guy tattoo. I don't even know what that does. What does it do? Oh, it increases your attack? Alright, we'll keep that on. Where's my shoes? Yeah. Oh. Well then what do I have on Dan? Full moon ring. That's not worth having on. Yeah, we'll do ruby wristband. 2 of them. Why not? Ninja Golf on Atari? Yeah, I'll play that with you, Dario. I can go for a nice golf video game. Like Pebble Beach Golf Links on Saturn and 3DO. Sure. Play some of that. Been meaning to play Golf Story. I've heard good things. I'd probably like it. It's on Switch, right? Should just get it. Galf from Golf Story? I don't know what Cursed to Golf is. I've never even heard of that. From Camelot, like Mario Golf Story? That's funny. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've never played it, but they made us swing golf balls in gym class, and that sucked. Wait, really? They made an NES version of Golf Story? Oh no, that was a tennis game. They never did a story mode for the golf game either? I thought they did. I don't know it close enough, so I don't know. I never actually played them. I only played the N64 ones, which did not have the story mode. That was a pretty clutch kill there. Good EXP as well. 150. I feel powerful again. Like, we felt weak at the beginning of this stream. Even though I haven't made a lot of progress, I feel powerful again. Do we rest at the inn or do we check out town at night? I guess we'll check it out at night. Rob these folks blind. That or they have nothing worth taking. Hell yeah. You don't need that. But I do. Ulysses is stronger than me? Impressive. Let's deal with this cat. Did they get turned into a cat? Do I need to turn them back into human? You're probably right. It probably was tennis. Ah, yes. Late night saving. Yes, I would like to continue. No, there's nothing you can help me with. I see story is over here. On the boat. Just having a thorough look through, you know? So there are places I didn't go over here. What are we saying about Switch 2? I can't read. Saw a carrying case for Switch 2? There ain't no way they're giving out the specs to those shitty, like, third-party companies before, like, anyone else. Ooh. Oh my god. Maybe, though, if the launch is actually as close as what some of those Nintendo YouTubers seem to think it will be. I think it's crazy. I was listening to an Arlo video recently, and he seemed to think that the thing was going to get announced in January and then launched as soon as, like, March or May, which seems just very unlikely to me. That just seems like a crazy timetable. But then again, if I look back at the Switch, it was... The reveal to launch was not that long, but we knew it was coming. Like, we knew a lot of things about it before that. Why don't you stay awesome, Doomerang? AKA Doomerang 42. Is there a reason to go in here? I'll talk to him. Aww. No, I haven't. Less than 6 months of marketing? The thing is, I feel like in the modern day and age, you don't need 6 months. Like, I guess the timetable could be that fast, I just don't think it will be. I don't believe that we're gonna go a couple months between the thing being announced and revealed and us knowing everything about it and you actually being able to buy it. It's just historically, that's not how it works. Fuck the Saturn. I mean, it's not gonna be like the Saturn. It's a different day and age these days. Woo. Oh man. We got the internet now. We like barely had that when the Saturn came out, so you know, the consumers like just didn't know about it. Alright, I guess we'll just go in here. If they'll let me. Gotta wait till daytime? Alright. Can do. One of the biggest reasons to make a new cast is so they can finish the Final Fantasy Remake trilogy. That's funny. Just has to be more powerful. Yeah, the Saturn had a lot of stuff going against it. Part of it's their own damn fault for Sega taking so long to launch their systems over here. Like, was there any reason that both the Saturn and the Dreamcast had to come out, like, a year? And, like, they came out, like, a year before it did here. Like, couldn't they have just been better prepared and launched it while it was still the bleeding edge instead of, like, lagging behind? It did,
It is said that in the lands of the East, much pepper grows. Journey there.
By the time you get to the
adventurer,
N64,
and
they were
bring
not
me
waiting a
news
year.
Of what you find. If you bring back precious pepper, I will honor you as a hero.
That's it?
And present to you my very own flagship as your prize.
You're gonna give me a boat for Pepper?
Show this letter to the dwarf Nordi, who dwells in the tunnel leading eastward. He will grant you passage.
There's some damn good peppers.
You are the second person for whom I have written such a missive.
Oh shit.
The first, if memory serves, when I inquired as to why he needed such a letter, he refused. Normally, I would have had him thrown out for... I knew, right then and there.
You got your Dreamcast for free for signing up with Sega Net? That's very funny, actually. I regret neutering my Dreamcast. I put one of those SD card readers in place of the disk drive, and I don't know. As cool as that sounds, like after I did it, I'm just kind of like, nah, I don't care anymore. I should buy a second Dreamcast, one that has a disk drive, so I'd actually want to play it again. I could go for one of those black Dreamcasts. Those are cool. the sports one. This is straight up Christmas music. You're I can't unhear it now. It totally is though, you're right. I hear it. This would be right at home in a Hallmark like Christmas movie. You could play this in a Kmart during Christmas season. Yeah, you're about to say get the sports one? I'm mad that my Dreamcast turned yellow after I moved to Florida. I'll never get over it. I'll never recover from my Dreamcast turning yellow. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand and get that boat. Actually, the computer that I'm streaming this off of, this is my former work, like, editing computer. I put RetroArch and a shitload of games on it, and it actually runs Dreamcast pretty well. I was playing Jet Grind Radio on it, and it seemed to work very well, so maybe this can just be my new Dreamcast. Like, screw the actual thing. Alright, where am I going? All the way over here, huh? Alright. Am I at full health? Yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go wrestle the underpants gnomes or whatever they want me to do. That bonus gold, it's pretty nice. New class worth? Nah. Well, this isn't even like a real dungeon. It's just like a tiny little area.
I'm Nordy, the dwarf.
Yeah?
What do you want with me, boy? If you've no business here, clear off.
It's funny to me who gets lines and who doesn't. This doesn't. No. No narrator for this. Portuguese Rex.
So, you all want to head out east, do ya? Well,
I just gotta get some
since it's by
peppers.
royal appointment.
We have to go to India to get the
Follow me.
spices. Hello, Nordy. Yeah. I'm gonna steal his shit. Training togs? That's equipment, you say? Yeah, these are terrible. Just seeing if I picked up anything without me knowing. Oh, I did, apparently. Alright. Like the cowbell. Love to hear it. Nope, nothing down there. Wait, what? I gotta talk to him again? Are you... You shouldn't make... Like, chill, Nordy. I just went down the well. Can't wait for me?
Wait there a second.
Is he just gonna run into the wall? This effect, I think, worked a little better on the NES. Or just like a sprite bumping up against the wall, like...
Now, don't be misconstruing my actions, alright? I'm only doing this because the King of Portoga asked me to.
Well, yeah, duh.
My kind have never been keen on your lot, and I'm... Now I think of it, I did once hear of a dwarf or two that went adventuring with humans. Right.
You
in
could
go.
be the next one.
This is the way into the...
No? Could use your hard Spike from Mario Bros. Helmet. What are we saying? You're driving home and watching this. If you don't post later, it's my fault? Nah, dude. Drive. Like, this is perfect for driving. Are you kidding me? You know who makes the perfect driving videos? OSW. Like, the wrestling channel. Because it's like a podcast first, so you don't have to, like, intently pay attention. You can just listen to it. And then, like, if something interesting happens, you can glance at your phone. Can I go to Slime Hill now? No, Slime Hill's over here. There's a whole other, like, ring that I need to get it to. Okay, so we gotta go south. I see the sparkles, and I don't care. We're going down. New enemies, though. Ooh. Yeah, that stone attack kind of sucks now. Ulysses should probably stop using it. Well, you got Dan. Alright, we might need a new equipment. We might need a whole new rung of equipment for this. Yeah, just don't post while you're driving, you know? You don't have to type anything, but I know you're there. The long... Oh my god. Don't tell me you fell asleep to it. That's embarrassing. I would never. I am a silent sleeper. I don't have anything on. But that's like the whole, there's a whole metagame built around it, right? There's the Codicarus Sleeps channel, right? Where he, like, edited down the audio so it's quieter and more even. So it doesn't, like, wake you up. And he put, like, for sleep in his titles, and he made, like, sleepy thumbnails. I envision the long videos, like, to use them like I use them, where, I don't know, you're doing something, and you just want to have something on in the background. So why not? Just toss on an AVGN season. Good call. Good call. Let's go get the treasure in the first town, actually. In fact, there's probably a lot of stuff I should treasure hunt, now that I have both keys. I think I'm gonna unlock the warp point first, if that's okay. It doesn't look like I'm heading for a town, but I still feel like this is remote enough to let me warp back here. You slept to it for a long time. Hey man, those GameSack, like, what does he call them? Crunches? Console crunches. Right? Those things have, like, the most views on his channel for a reason. Like, I'll toss one of those on too. Not to sleep, but, you know, just to have on while doing stuff. Not there yet. I'm gonna go around these mountains. Nope. Go for those sparkles. They were close enough. If they're still there after this fight, that is. You know what, Dan? Focus on healing. Whenever you're researching Neanderthals? I didn't say it. I didn't call him unfuckable. That was Red Cow. And then he took the video down. I can't believe he took that down. I give him crap for that all the time. Medicinal herb. Medicinal herb. Medicinal herb. Dave quit for a reason? You don't think it was the stated reason that he wanted to focus on his job at FedEx? I get it though, like if you're, it's not, the show was never Dave's baby, he was just like a contributor. You gotta drive over to your friend's house that's like 2 hours away every couple weeks, and you gotta make these dang videos for him, and you know, just lose interest in the hobby, I guess. Did it stay on focus on healing? Okay, I'm gonna trust that he's gonna focus on healing. Twice. He didn't quit twice, did he? I think he only quit once. He just like came back for like an episode or two here and there. "12 years. Yeah? They're kind of an OG. What's GameSack been up to? I feel like I don't watch all of his videos anymore. Like, I'll miss probably half of them. I remember seeing that he had posted a video within the last few days, but I didn't watch it, and I don't remember what it was about. Work's done, you're out. See you, Lucas. Have fun the rest of your day, get some rest. Have some good food. Grow fat and live life, man. That's a good point about GameSack. It is a very formulaic show, so a lot of it does kind of just blend into each other. It's hard for me to say, like, man, that was a really standout episode of GameSack, because it's so even, right? I mean, I like some GameSack, but I could point to some specific shots that I like. For instance, the beginning of the Game Gear video, where he has that really try-hard drone shot from the mountains. That looks amazing. Why did he only do that once? Games that push the hardware, yeah, those are cool. A lot of them are cool. Like, a lot of his topics he goes back to are cool. I think he's cool. I like his channel. But that is a good point. The fact that it's all samey, so nothing really stands out. On one hand, it's like you know what you're gonna get every time, but on the other hand, it's like, you know. Did Dave say drone was ass? What did he say that? And it wasn't ass. It looked great. Like, it looked awesome. Has he ever spoken on this? I don't know. He gets a pass for a Geico caveman. I still think Red Cow had the best insult when they called him unfuckable. And then he took the video down. 'Cause it was too mean. I liked his role in the Game Chasers movie where they just told him to be as annoying as possible, and he was. He did a good job there. Oh yeah, his frickin' when he parodied the other YouTubers, that was really
You
funny.
must be calming yourself.
Oh, Tanaya,
That's a standout
my
game
most
sack, I
beautiful
guess.
darling.
Oh, brave traveler G, I am so sorry for all the fuss.
Is this racist?
I am but a humble seller of black pepper. Please, listen to my tale of awful woe.
They're whitewashing Apu.
My most beautiful putti, my granddaughter, Tanaya, light of my life.
You just call your granddaughter
has
a
had
pony?
the young Sahib you see here beside me. They were planned to have been being joined together.
That loser?
You seem to be very strong and tough.
Okay.
What? No, Uncle. I must be the one who saves her myself.
Nah, I'm with him.
Besides, we cannot put our troubles
I mean,
upon
we
this
have to do
unknown
it because he's
traveler.
gonna give me pepper, but this is the only way to get
Please,
pepper.
to be waiting here.
No, we're good
Go
people.
on, Acha.
We just go around helping the local villages with their troubles. So we were gonna do it anyway. Do you revive or do you get rid of frickin' no? I probably just have to stay at the inn. Whatever Jonas has to cure that, I probably just have to stay at the inn, right? Paralysis or whatever. Maybe purification? No, it's just poison. What does benedication do? Oh, curse. Yeah, alright. What new and exciting equipment do we have? Okay. We're gonna give Ulysses a pair of scissors. That's pretty funny, but I'll pass for now. Dan could use a better weapon. That is pretty expensive, though. Full plate armor, that is quite the upgrade. A light shield, that's a big upgrade for everyone, too. All this stuff is good. I really don't have the money for it yet, though. It's a good thing I don't think I need it yet. Slightly better for Jonas. That's not worth it, though. We'll save up for the good stuff. Oh boy, am I gonna put up against... Are we gonna go up against some freeze enemies soon? Perhaps. Alright. What is magic water? 15 MP? That's actually kind of useful. It might be worth having a magic water or two, but I already have two. Yeah, alright. We'll hold off. What's going on with you, old man? Nothing? Oh, this is the pepper store. He's so distraught that he can't sell pepper. Nah, don't be such a doomer, dude. You'll be alright. What do I think about the Pixel remasters? They're cool. I streamed Final Fantasy 1 a long time ago on here. All the way through, I beat the whole thing in one sitting. And then I played a bit of 3. Probably get back to 3 at some point. I'm happy that they did it. I'm happy that there's a way to play the first 6 Final Fantasy games that's accessible and cool and is mostly faithful to the actual games. I'm happy they reprinted it because it was very hard to find. I managed to get a copy, but you had to be like on it. It was one of those things where if you didn't pre-order it right away, you just weren't getting it. Luckily I did. So I got it, but then they reprinted it, so it's not even like expensive anymore, I don't think. Physically, of course. Digitally, you could always buy them. I think the games are like $10 each or something. I don't know. I'm all about the physical, so we'll rest at the end. Then we'll do this quest. Oh, yeah, they did arrange the music, didn't they? It's pretty cool. It's cool how they put more effort into the 6th one. They did a lot more stuff with that remaster. Probably rightfully so. I mean, that's the one people are most interested in, I would imagine. I didn't even try out 6, though. What I did on stream is all I did. I played through 1 and I played a bit of 3. 3's low-key a very nice game. Alright, let's go back to the first town. I didn't forget. Do some treasure hunting. So where? In the castle, probably? Find some good shit. I've never even tried Secret of Mana 2. I've beaten the original Secret of Mana. Or the original as in Seiken Densetsu 2. I've never played Seiken Densetsu 3, no. I did buy the remake, but I want to play the Super Nintendo version eventually. So I never played it. I don't want to spoil it. The thing is, I would play through it, but I need to review Secret of Mana first, because I've never done that one. And then once I do that, then I can do it. I don't want to do them out of order, you know? And I played through it with the intention of making a video years ago. Probably like 3 or 4 years ago. And then I decided I wanted to play, like, co-op. And then I just never, like, found somebody to play co-op with. But I've talked about it with a couple other people, like, briefly. They'd be interested in doing co-op. It's been forever. I mean, it's been, like, a couple months. I'm working on one. I don't know if it's going to be the next thing that comes out, but I'm working on one. I have no intention of stopping them, 1. But also, 2, they don't really get views. So, I don't know. Like, comparatively. But I still have too many games that I can't, like, you know, I can't stop now. There's too many, like, big games left. Anything better? I just picked up a bunch of accessories, and this game doesn't really determine what accessories are better. Oh, this is like all ailments. Put that on me, please. Is there any more treasure in this place? I think I already went through all the red doors. Yeah, I remember talking to this guy. You miss Afro Gamer, dude? We all miss Afro Gamer, dude. I hope he's living, you know, living the good life. Whatever he's doing. Whatever he's up to. He was funny. I just wish that the Happy Console Gamer video survived. There is a Happy Console Gamer video that pops up if you search, like, Afro Gamer dude, Happy Console Gamer. But it's not the Happy Console Gamer video. Yeah, James Rolfe is very old. Look at me, I'm balding. Look at this. Look at this, man. Just over more, like, it's gonna keep going further back. Just like James Rolfe. Can I seriously not? Oh no, I can go up there. It's right here. I don't need a haircut. I haven't had a haircut since I was 15. This is just how long my hair gets. This is it. This is the max length. It just stops. That's hair equilibrium for me. Sadly. Alright. So we gotta go across the bridge, I take it. Not sure exactly where. Let's look again. Yeah. Go north a little. It's over there. I got it in front of AVGN. Dude, if only. If only James was watching. I'm just comparing, you know? Like, AVGN has this much hair, and I have this much hair. When I'm his age, though, I'm gonna be more bald than he is the thing. That's just the way game chase and go, you know? Mike is the real star? Hell yeah. I went to the Coke bar at downtown Disney. The Coke bar. The, like, Coca-Cola bar. At downtown Disney a couple days ago. And all I could think of was Mike Matei. Dang, it's crappy out there today. Today is actually the first nice day in a while here. It's been kind of cold. And then today I heard it was supposed to be in the 70s again. Which I don't know what that is in Celsius. You'd have to do the math yourself. What's Christmas shopping like? Am I almost done? And by almost done, do you mean, have I thought about it? Yes. Have I actually bought anything? No. So. The status is I haven't bought anything for anyone yet. But I still have a few weeks, so it's all good. Hopefully. The crack is I'm just asking people, what do you want? Oh, I have to get something for you. What do you want? Why did this scroll weird? I have to manually scroll it down, don't I? There we go. Snow is full swing? Yeah, I was up north the last couple weeks, and I was driving through a blizzard, some of that. I know I can't complain, because it never truly gets cold down here. But it's been cold for here. Like, it's been in, like, the 50s. Oh, dude, I wish I could tell you the name of the program. Actually, I might be able to tell you. I paid for it like a cuck. I use a program called Ease Us, like Ease US Video Downloader. I had a free one for Windows, but when I switched to Mac, I couldn't find any good free ones. The one I used on Windows was pretty generic. It was just like download YouTube. I don't remember what it was called. It was a program though. It wasn't a website. I don't like using the websites. They're too inconsistent. They go down, as I'm sure you're aware. They don't always do the best job. A lot of times they have ads and they want you to turn off ad block, and I don't know. There's a way to do it through VLC. Yeah, I'm sure. Hurricanes, though? I mean, you get a hurricane once in a while. Thing is, where I am is we usually don't get hit that bad by the hurricanes because like I'm inland enough. It was just that one that went through the state in the reverse direction that hit us pretty good. But that's rare. Like, I've lived here on and off for the last 7 years, and it's only happened once, so the hurricane going the opposite way, because normally they come from the ocean. This one came the opposite way from the Gulf. Hurricane is cheap malt liquor, sure. Yeah, this is same engine, same people, same deal. It's just, they're just getting a lot of mileage out of the Octopath Traveler, graphics. Because they made Triangle Strategy, they made this. They made Octopath 2, I almost forgot about that one. And now they're remaking 1 and 2, in addition to remaking 3. So. Curious they do 3 first, but that's the world we live in. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Something to do with pepper? I don't care what liquid it is. I enjoy whenever I have graphs in my video. It's a lot of fun. Thanks, man. I enjoy having them, I guess, to an extent. They're a little annoying, but they're still cool. It's like another tool. I need to, think of a way to incorporate that into, other videos that aren't, centered around them. That could be fun. What I really should do is I should learn how to do it in Blender, because it's probably just better all around. Because I use Google Earth, which is lame. What was I thinking? Instead of doing another console for, the mathematically ranked stuff, somebody gave me a pretty good idea. He said I should do, a game series, like Mario or something. And I'm like, that actually might work. I'm sure I could find ranking lists of, every Mario game, and I could just, slot them and, give them each a number. Maybe I'd have to make a new formula. I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of a cool idea, because there's 300 something Mario games, so it would be interesting to see what's considered the actual worst and what's considered good. I'd have to rate Mario World before I do. You would have to, so I could include it in the data. You rank it all the way down at 300. That'd be pretty funny. The thing is, I'd want to do it with a series with, a lot of games. I wouldn't want to do it with, Final Fantasy, because, 16 Nunbird entries, I mean, of course, there's way more Final Fantasy games than just that. And they would all count. So. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to include frickin' Strangers of Paradise and Remake and, I don't know, the one where you play as Zack on the PSP and Mystic Quest and Tactics. Yeah, all that stuff. Just do Square Enix? No. I don't know about that. I feel like I would have trouble finding enough data for that to work. It needs to be something where I could find enough data, where I could find enough best lists and worst lists, or like complete series ranking lists. Because you have to remember, like those, like the mathematical videos, it's just about like how much data I can find. If I can't find that much, then it's not very interesting. Like if I did every Sunsoft game, like maybe I could find like a Sega Lord X video ranking them, but that's like my entire data set. 2030 at the most. Mario's the end game. Work up to it. Now I feel like Mario could be fun. Like I'll bet for the data set for Mario, I'll be able to find dozens of best lists and like probably less worst lists. And then maybe like 3 or 4 like people that have been psychopaths and ranked like all like however many 100 Mario games there are. Like that has to exist, right? Where they just count everything Mario's been in. I just feel like there would be enough data for that, and it might be interesting. I don't know. Or maybe there's just a significant number of games that you just can't include because they don't appear on either list. Yeah. I'd have new Barbie games, sure. The problem with doing more Barbie games, I've thought about it. I've scouted some Barbie games out because there's a lot on the Game Boy Advance and there's a fair amount on the PS2. The problem is they're just not interesting. I think the 2 most interesting Barbie games are the Crash Bandicoot clone and the detective game. And I already did those. The thing with Resident Evil is I don't know enough. I've only played like the original and 4. And like bits of 2. I haven't even finished 2. So like the original 2. I've only just like dabbled in it. Nah. Mario's the play. If I were to do like one about a series, it'd be Mario. I'll enjoy 7. Oh, I've played 7. I've never finished it, but I have played it. I've also tried 5. Like you know, Resident Evil's like not a core series for me. It's just like something that I've played a few of and sure to drink water. I could go for some water right now. If somebody were to just hand me water, I'd be drinking that water. Yeah, the Barbie game on 3DS is the grail in the system. For some reason, it's really expensive. I think it got pulled from stores immediately, so it just became very rare. How was AVGN Blaster Master? It was alright. It was, I'm gonna review a good game for once, and then, well, he didn't actually say that, but it was a typical AVGN good game review. He just kind of walks you through the game bit by bit, tells you what happens in it, and, you know, makes a couple jokes that might or might not land. There was a really weird part where he stands up and the camera stays at the same level, so it's like looking at him from below. Where he like salutes everyone who makes game walkthroughs. That was really weird. It was a good game review where he tells you how shitty it is. Yeah. Or he's just kind of annoyed at it. Not noteworthy. I'll probably never watch it again.
Well, we can't have it.
Alright. Is this gonna be tough, or am I just gonna roll over these guys? Did they just waste a move? I'm really not doing a lot of damage. Actually, the rock throw did okay. It did the same as the boomerang. So yeah, the Blaster Master video, if he just makes that forever, it's not gonna kill his channel, but it's also like not amazing. Like, it's okay. Let's do a video on Nightshade. I mean, JonTron did Nightshade. But yeah, it'd be fun. I don't know. I love Nightshade. It's one of my favorites. So of course I'd love to see that. Thanks. I mean, hell, I'm never gonna stop watching them, so. Actually, that's not true, because I didn't watch Monster Madness, I don't watch Neighbor Nerds. There was a time where I would, like, consume every little scrap of stuff that he put out, but, like, these days, like, I can't get up for Neighbor Nerds. I can't do it. The guy, like, they're too boring. I feel like they don't do it enough to have a good rapport, you know? Because they film on Neighbor Nerds, like, every few months they'll record, like, 4 or 5 episodes, and he only puts one out a month, so, like, they only see each other, like, twice a year, I think. Pure speculation on my part, I guess I don't know that, but I'm pretty sure that's how they're doing it. It kind of shows. Wow, that was pathetic, Jonas. We're not neighbors at all. Yeah, exactly. Not anymore. James is like a legitimate rich person. He just has like a very nice house in like a nice neighborhood. His neighbors are probably the fucking worst. Clutch heal, man. This guy's got to be almost dead. Missed board James? Yeah. Probably never coming back. Just no time, as he says. Because he's built it up to such a level that he can't just like review a board game anymore. He thinks that it's to be a narrative. Which maybe it has to be. So he would never just do like a regular board game review of it. It's also been like what, 9 years? Isn't the finale from 2015? Like board games is old now. I think he's healing more damage than I'm dealing. Which is never ideal. Might have to go to the magic bank here. That's pretty good. 58. We gotta get Dan a real weapon. This is unacceptable because he's a physical attacker. We need him to be doing not shit damage. Fight just keeps on going. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It's cool. It's exactly what you think it is. The Animal Man 44. If you think an HD Octopath Traveler style remake of Dragon Quest III sounds cool to you, then here it is. They didn't mess it up. Oh, that was the actual boss. I thought that was like the.
There's a lever on the wall over there. Pull it.
Yeah, Dan left.
Quickly.
Dan's taking a break from like the internet, I think. This is a trap, isn't it? This ain't gonna work.
Oh, Tanaya, my most beautiful darling.
Nice.
Oh, Gobble, my most dearly beloved,
Gobble?
beloved. Now we may return.
Indeed, we may, my love.
Ah, thank you.
Alright, give me that dang pepper. Oh, I knew that wasn't the actual boss. Gotta fight someone else. Alright. We got this. Didn't I already fight this guy? I'm gonna fight him again.
Brave hero!
Ray, this is awful. I care nothing for myself, but you must be saving my beloved.
Nah, he's gonna go sicko mode
I
on.
don't remember kidnapping no. Not you, a bleeding
Yeah. Oh, I
king.
guess he ran away. No, I did not play the new Zelda. I was
can't
talking
get
about
rid of you, can I?
Tears of the Kingdom earlier. But I didn't play the one where you actually play as Zelda now. Alright, well, what's the plan now? I think we gotta do follow orders. It's a real shame that Dan has no MP because he's my only, like, real viable healer. He's pretty worthless because he doesn't even do any damage. Yeah. Solid crit. We're gonna have to be real frugal about how we use our Dan heals because we can only do 3 of them because it's 5 MP each. Ow. Well, I can't do any if he's dead. Shoot. Yeah, this fight might not be winnable. I'm just too crappy. My team stinks. You could have Ulysses target the armor on the far right. We could take him out from that way. Only because I critted him before. Ow. Oh yeah, this fight's over. That's way too much damage. Okay, Jonas is worthless. That's a kill. Oh no, he didn't get to go again. Yeah, I need Dan's, like... Oh, that only did 10? Yeah, we just gotta get stronger. Yeah, this isn't even, like, worth doing it out. I don't think. This is just suicide. Ooh, that's brutal. 77's a lot, too. Crap. I don't know why I'm invested. This fight's over. Like, I can't win. Yeah. Got nothing. Could have quadruple critted. It wouldn't have mattered. Womp womp. That's alright. So, when's the... Continue from autosave. Okay. Maybe we could just do that. Like, if I restore Dan's MP, maybe I'll have a chance. Because I have no healing without him. Let's see here. Okay. That's fine. You did your job, Prayer Ring. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we can win if he can heal us. I hope. Good call, Jonathan Miller. Let's do that. Oops, I can do more than one. I should have done more than one. How many can he hold? Oh, he has a whole second page. Okay. How the hell is SMU in the playoff? I'm just now looking at it because all of the other slots, like, nobody really deserved it. Like, Alabama has 3 losses. I know SMU now is 2, but they only have 2 because they played an extra game, you have to consider. And is that really fair to punish SMU for playing an extra game? And if you look at, like, resumes, of all the 3-loss teams, nobody really has, like, a standout case.
Nothing for myself, but you must
like,
be saving
Alabama,
my beloved.
based on name recognition, like, maybe. But
Aye? Oh,
honestly,
I
if you
remember
look at
kidnapping
the
them.
teams Syracuse has beaten and the
Hang
teams
out,
Alabama has
Browns.
beaten, like, they're pretty, I think they're pretty comparable.
No,
I don't think
you
they've done
not
significantly
talking
more
right.
than, like, any other team with 3 losses. In fact, every single win Syracuse had this year, they won 9 games, were all against teams that are going to go to a bowl game. Except for our FCS game. We beat UNLV, who was in the Mountain West Championship game, and we beat Ohio, who just won the MAC title. So we played 2 very good mid-major teams. UConn won 8 games. 9 games? I don't know if they won their 9th. I think we can do this now that Dan has actual MP. Let's do the dodgy dance. It might be worth. What is this? Yeah, let's reduce his attack. Jonas has absolutely fucking nothing he can do, so. I think Stone's throw is still best for Ulysses. At least Miami is in there, yeah. Big win. If I were setting the playoff field, I would wait until after the Army-Navy game, and if Army wins the Army-Navy game, I would put them in too. If not, I would give it to SMU. Because you still haven't played the Army-Navy game, and Army is 11-1. 12-1 Army, and Navy's good this year too, so that's a quality win. I just got very unlucky with the fact that Dan just fucking died on his first turn. Damn it. You'd put in Cuse, Clemson, Arizona State, BYU, and Army over SMU. I'm not going to argue with you because I think if we're doing hypothetical matchups, I don't know if SMU is significantly better than any of those teams. But based on the resume, they went 11-1. You go 11-1, you should get in. I'm also glad they didn't win the ACC though. That would be very funny if they won it their first year. This might just be a suicide. I need Dan to stay alive. He's kind of the linchpin of this whole thing. The fact that Dan didn't even, like, make one turn. Huge kick in the pants. I could try and, like, one verse him, you know? Me against... If I can kill the armor boys and it's just me against Robin Hood, maybe I'll have a chance. Because he keeps missing. I guess I've learned that this is, this dodgy dance is pretty OP, and I should have been using it the whole time. The fact that they can heal themselves is bad news, though. We'll try this fight again. Single out one of the knights. That's a good call. The only problem is my single attacks are pretty weak. Like, my stone throw does about 10 damage to everyone with Ulysses, but a single attack also only does about 10 damage to everyone. So, I might as well do the AoE if it does the same damage, right? Oh shit, I just forgot to fucking set everybody to follow orders. Yeah. Like, they killed Dan on, like, the first turn, and the fight's just kind of over then, because he's my healer, so... Robin Hood just does so much damage, though. It's crazy. Why am I even bothering with Jonas? He can't do anything. Yeah, that's fine. And it wasted a heal too, because it did it in the wrong order. I think I'd be better off with Sizz than attacking with the boomerang. Of course, this turn I should probably heal. Yeah, that hurts. Ooh. Hopefully that helps a little. I need it to help more than a little, actually. Well, you got it. Got the heal off. It's a big problem that Jonas is literally dead weight. He cannot contribute in any way that is not just using a medical herb on somebody. That hurt. Probably would have been smart to use mid-heal there, but... Yeah, this fight's over. I still feel like this is winnable. If I can take out the Armor Knights... These Robins, as they're called. Is that what they're really called? Yeah, Robin Hoodlums. If I could take them out. And I just fought a boss that was just 4 of these. So I know they go down fairly easy. I think there's a path to victory in here somewhere, though. Do we have any more buffs? Yeah, we gotta reduce that. In fact, I might even just reduce everybody's attack. Honestly, Jonas, better spent defending. I think Stone Throw is the only viable move. I could muster strength and then attack, I guess. I haven't tried that yet. Really? No, we can't. We need to nerf his attack.
Time to heal.
You're mine.
Are you kidding me? Douchebag game. I like that. I love seeing him waste a move by missing. Yeah, we need to lower his attack. I gotta keep just going at that. Dan is the least HP. Even though as a percentage, he is good quite a bit.
Time to heal.
Okay. Thank you. Even if it's only for a few turns, makes a difference. Easy mode is making a party of not jokers, yeah. I'm so glad I only went with one goof off though. Because like having one complete dead weight is already enough of a handicap. Yeah, we gotta re-up the dodgy dance. That thing's good. How do I look at the debuffs on the opponent? I can't. I almost feel like the soothing song is not going to be enough. We might as well just heal Ulysses and let Jonas die.
Time to heal.
Yep. Oh no, Jonas is dead. Yeah, Clemson's in. Well, if you win the conference, you're guaranteed to be in. Clemson could have 7 wins, but they would make it because they won the ACC. We get an auto bid. What is my favorite and second favorite FromSoft game? It's gotta be Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne. I feel like those are just the choices. Like, nothing will ever beat the first one, because, you know, the first Dark Souls. Because it was the first Dark Souls. It was the first... It put FromSoft on the radar. And then Bloodborne is just... I don't know. The setting is the coolest. Like, of all the FromSoft games. Like, it is the coolest setting by far. I think there's a lot of parts of Bloodborne that feel kind of half-baked, but... The vision is probably the strongest of any game in the series. In the company's lineage, I guess. Out of the ones I've played, I've never played Sekiro, I've never played Kingsfield. No, I need to mid-heal. What am I doing? What am I doing even thinking about using anything else? Yeah, this is a straight-up heal turn. Sure, yeah, try it out. If you can. It's on, if you have a PlayStation, it's on the PS Premium, whatever that's called. It can be had pretty easily, I'm sure. It's a different style of game. Like, it's more kinetic, I guess. Because, you know, there's no shield. Which definitely takes a lot of getting used to. But then, like, once you're in, it makes less of a difference than you might expect. This is a loss. Wow. And I thought this run was actually going pretty decently. I just couldn't finish off the armor guys fast enough, I suppose. I think we can still get this, though. Maybe. Perhaps. Try it again. Bloodborne's also the one that I know the least, because I only played through it once. Like, Dark Souls 1, I've played through, like, I don't know, probably 20 or 30 times. 2, I've played through, like, 5 or 6, and 3, I've played through, like, 2 or 3. And Bloodborne I only played through once, so... Same with Elden Ring. I played through Elden Ring like 1.5 times. Well, I guess if you count New Game Plus, I played through it more than once. Oh shit, I forgot to... This is a dead run already. Because I forgot to set follow orders. Alright, oh well. Ooh, brutal. Yeah. Yep, this is a dead run. Oh well. This one doesn't count. I forgot to set it to follow orders. I thought about streaming Bloodborne when I did the Dark Souls Simon Belmont run, but I figured I didn't want to embarrass myself, so I played the game that I knew better. Because I figured both are equally valid for October, Halloween, right? That, and I wasn't sure if I'd be able to beat Bloodborne in 2 or 3 streams, which, you know, I didn't want to do more than that. I probably could have done Dark Souls in 2, but one of them was pretty short. Alright. For reals this time. Let's do it. Yeah, the Udlum self-healing is not ideal. It's tough. I don't do enough damage to put them away before they heal. I think the new plan is we're gonna focus in on them with Sizzle. First, I gotta do the dance. I forget how good the dance is. Dan... We need to keep Robin Hood's attack down. Jonas can't do anything, so defend, I guess, until he can. Stone's Throw is the only viable thing on Ulysses. Jonas became paralyzed for no reason. That's funny.
Ready now.
Not great, but it's kind of funny. Thank you for landing first time. Okay. Sizzle. Robin Udlums. Dan. We're gonna do the dance, and then with Ulysses, we're gonna use a medical herb on Dan. Lucky that didn't kill him. Fuck off. That's a blow.
Just a moment.
This might be a dead run already. I need to hope that I go first. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Well, please let Jonas get this off.
Time to heal.
Okay, or Ulysses, whoever. Alright, well that was a small miracle that he's alive and has 40 health. I saw that Robin Hood went back to normal, so we need to use Dan's turn on debuffing him again. Slow go. Slow go.
Just a moment.
Super Dragon? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Joshua Game Hugger Drager. Jaeger. I mean, I'd rather be Jonas. I'd rather him be alive than dead. I have to use mid-heal. No, wait, no, I got the debuff off, right? Yeah, but I have to do damage at some point. Yeah, dude, this is a good-looking Game Boy Color game, right? Not ideal. Actually, that's over, yeah. Run's fucked. This might not be winnable.
Okay.
Shoot. I might have to regroup. Because we're not even getting close. My hope is just that the fight's gonna get easier when I take out those hoodlums. Like, once one falls, the rest will in turn. I could tell you, Joshua, but then I would have to kill you. So, we don't want that. I'm writing it, though. I'm in the process of writing it. It's going to be a big one. That's a bad miss. It's a bad miss. What does this stuff do? Yeah, what's the point of this? Prevents a group of enemies from using magic. Maybe when they get lower in health. You got some mods for this off Game Banana? What, the Dragon Quest III HD remake? Is that a thing? These are terms I am not familiar with. Game Banana? Mods? What?
Time to heal.
Yeah, wait out their buffs, I suppose. The problem, I have the opposite problem here, is I want to stay in the debuff zone. I suppose he is lowering my defense, and that could be a way to wait that out. But also, I have a debuff on him, so maybe I could ditch that for my strategy and just focus on, you know, attacking. Try and keep the fight simple with no buffs. I feel like I lose that fight, though, straight up.
All right.
That was a successful turn, I would say. The only problem is Dan's attacks are worthless. There's no reason to physically attack. So, like, he's really only good for the heal. And the debuff. Kill somebody, please? No. They're all gonna heal.
Just a moment.
Okay, they're not healing yet. Oops. Oh, but they're so low on health. We're not gonna reapply the dance this turn. We're gonna go for some kills.
All right.
Kill, kill, kill. No. They're gonna heal. Wow. We gotta debuff him again. We got one. Okay. Where one falls, the rest shall as well. Hopefully. Let's, yeah, keep at it. We gotta keep the pressure on. Dan, you gotta reapply that debuff. Jonas, I mean, I guess try to stay alive. Ulysses, help him.
Time to heal.
I'm so happy that landed. Give me another one. Got them both. Okay. All right, it's 1 on 4. If we keep his attack stat down, I feel like there's a chance here. I could just get RNG screwed right now, though, because, like, if he attacks me twice, I'm dead. That being said, we're going to do the dodgy dance. We are going to do the soothing song. We're going to use a medicinal herb. And then we are going to attack. Wow. Okay, and he gets to move twice. That's fun. I don't think it's worth it to try and bring him back. Attack. We need you to dance every turn. What does the Jonas attack do? If it does more than 5, I guess it's worth it. We still don't know. It's not worth it. Jonas is to use medicinal herbs.
Okay.
It would be nice to have a second damage dealer, but even, like, Ulysses probably isn't doing more than, like, 15. So... Dan's running out of MP. That hurt. Okay. Okay.
Time to heal.
I was out of town. Kuar? Harry Kuar? I was out of town the last 2 weeks, so I didn't stream. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just gotta keep attacking. Let's reapply the debuff.
Okay.
Wow. Glad I healed him. Holy shit. We're still in the danger zone here. This guy hits like a tank. I just went up north for a bit. I went around. I was in New York. I was in Vermont. I was in Massachusetts a bit. No, we need the debuff. We need the debuff. We don't have enough MP. Well, that's just fantastic.
Time to heal.
I need the other heal to get off. Thank you. Okay. Well, he's out of... Okay.
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 That hurts. He does so much damage. My lord. I think the dodgy dance is necessary. This might be a losing resource war. Yes, I drove in some snow. It was, I had some ventures, man, doing that. Okay. We got this. Here's the situation, Tyler Knox, is my main character here has a revive spell. It revives him at 1 HP, but it also only works half the time. But we've also got a Terrell Pryor problem because he's, like, Jason's the guy who's doing damage, so I really need to be attacking with him. Though he's really not close to being dead. Maybe I can gamble on a revive here.
Okay.
Of course they move first. Fucking of course. Of course. It didn't work anyway. Wow, okay. That turn was a disaster. That was a not... No, that sucked. Okay.
Just a moment.
Yeah, you can get a Leaf of the World tree, but I don't even know where I would get that. I probably can't yet. We gotta reapply the frickin' dance.
Just a moment.
Okay.
This might just be screwed. 1 damage! Oh, that sucks. That's a killer. Jonas only has 2 herbs left. Alright, try and save it. I need some crits. It's a waste if you use it on yourself. So you can't do anything. Did Jonas just hit himself? My god. Ah, the double attack. It's too strong.
Okay.
Man, I'm not looking at a walkthrough, man. I don't know. Ah, I gotta heal. Alright, Jonas, give him your worst. And he did 1 damage.
Just a moment.
Alright, maybe I can dodge enough attacks to finish him off. Ooh, that hurt. This might be hopeless. If I lose this, then it's not gonna happen.
This ought to help.
Okay. If he's only gonna attack me once, then
Here I go.
I'll win. The problem is he goes twice and he crits me. You see, it's... What the fuck was that? Yeah. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get stronger. Yeah. We just gotta take the gold loss. That's a lot of gold to lose, though. Resurrection. Losing that gold, though, is kind of a killer. So I need better stuff. Could probably get Ulysses a better weapon. No. All right, let's see what we can do with the shop. I don't know if any of these help. Ice attacks. That doesn't matter. Good single target weapon. That's almost too situational. I feel like the money would be better spent something else. We'll see. I mean, we can get Ulysses a pretty good upgrade right there. Oh, but that's so much money. The scissors, 4,000. We don't have that. Let's sell all this junk. I want to keep the tough guy tattoo. In fact, I should probably put that on instead of the experience ring for that fight. Just remind me to put it on. We don't need a dragon scale. It's just a worse ruby wristband. I think the Ulysses upgrade will be worth it, though. Oh, what's this do? What does that mean? I don't think any of this helps me. Yeah, exactly. It's not really, it's not a game where I'm going to be confused as to what to do next. Well, he was asking me, like, what level I should be at, and I don't know. Whatever level I get there at. Status. 6,000, 2,000, 3,000, 600. Okay. We can get a couple levels along the way here. Is there another thing I could be doing? Oh shit, I didn't realize that was MP. Dan could actually use a lot more MP. Oomph powder. That might be worth consuming before that fight. Just on me. Just have me attack with a boomerang. Is there anyone else I can go? I can keep going north. It looks like a checkpoint, though. We'll see what's further north. Oh. Alright. Show no mercy. You know what? Even me. Wow, Jonas. I mean, good crit. Maybe a single target move, single target weapon. Well, no. Don't even bother with Jonas. He's a medical herber. That's all he's really good for. I don't think I can use him for anything else. He's not even that good at that either. I wonder if they're gonna let me up there. It looked like that might have been a checkpoint on the map or something. Zap, huh? Okay. So that's what you think is best. Then we'll do it. Great attack, Jonas. Just keep doing your thing, Jonas. You're fine. You're fine. Just keep doing it, man. It's whatever. It's whatever it is. What did you say? Slamborgino? I actually went back to the place, whatever, the starting place. You can't change their vocation there. You have to unlock the place, the All Trades Abbey later. I think that's how that works. He's gonna be a sage eventually. It'll pay off eventually. Oh yeah, fry those monkeys. I should have Dan set to heal. It might be too late, though. Nah, just attack. Why not? Probably the best thing I could have done. Shoot. That's alright. We can revive him. Can't revive me, though. Oh, clutch stones. Let's go. Good EXP. Level up. Hell yeah, Ulysses. You think so? In Breath of Fire, it's confusing what to do? I never got that sense. Usually because there's just a limited number of options. There's not a ton of places you can go at any given time that are, like, new. Yeah, dude, I wish I had a Dragon Quest Slime controller. I've thought about just biting the bullet and, like, paying for one quite a few times, but I can't bring myself to do it. The hell? Just a bear? Okay. 1 damage. Oh, the joystick? I got it. It's in this bag right behind me. It's in this thing. Can't use it, though. Yeah, they have the Dragon Quest Slime controller. I think that exists for the Switch, actually. So, like, I really, if I wanted to, I could be playing this with that. Right? Because it was originally a PlayStation 2 thing, and then they made one for the PS4 and Switch. They're expensive either way. Any one you want to get, they're not easy to come by. Oh, this is just straight up a new town. Tower of Transcendence. Oh, that's what, when I googled grinding spots, that's, one of the places. Does that say Goomer? Groomer? New class type Groomer? Dang. Oh, yeah. That is pretty funny how Dan, like, the message is, like, it's the grooming attack. The groom, like, that's it heals it. Yeah, see you later, Jay. I'm probably not gonna go that much longer myself. I'm getting pretty tired. I do want to beat that boss, though. Like, I'm gonna make one more good run at him. And then I might play... in fact, I will play this off stream, because I don't want this to take a million years to get through this game. Like, if I'm gonna do the whole thing on stream, like, I'm gonna be playing this well into next year, and I don't want that. I want to move on to other things at some point. Abracadabra, like the song? It's gonna reach out and grab you? Oh wait, is this the guy who does my class change? It was here the whole time! Okay, alright. I just could have been here. Yes, please. Give Dan a new class. This shit sucks. What the hell is he talking about? What manner of frivolous flibbertigibit? What manner of frivolous flibbertigibit gives up before they have begun? Wait, he won't even let me? Oh, this is like once you master a class, you move on in here? Oh, he won't even let me. He won't even let me. Okay. What about Jonas? Ah, alright. Alright, it was just a tease. I wonder what level you need to get to be able to change. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works in the NES version. But I also could just be wrong. This is a very unique all-trades Abbey. Normally they're not, like, Japanese looking like this. Oh, did it say on the screen? I'll go back. Let's examine the screen. I don't see where it says it. Yeah, I don't think it did. Is it like on? Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, you must just have to get to level 20. Because it lets me change Ulysses. Or maybe it depends on the class. Interesting. Could I do it? Ha! Alright, that's cute. No, you have to stay a hero. Yeah, you're right. There was like a one tutorial screen that popped up that is not there anymore. I think it's level 20. Dan and Jonas are not yet level 20. Therefore, they cannot class change. But Ulysses is, so he can. That's a nice round number. I'm gonna guess it's 20. And I know Jonas can't be a sage right away at level 20. I might have to just research how this works. It is 20. Thank you. It's a very Jonas-like character, right? Who's this guy? Alright, I gotta talk to this guy. Yeah, that's what I thought the benefit was. You don't forget abilities, but your stats change. So, like, Dan will learn, or he'll keep the groping move and the song that are only really marginally useful at this point anyway. And then we can give him some new, better stuff. Yeah, that guy can't memorize that. Come on, look at him. Yeah, that's the trade-off. Hell of a find, though. I'm glad I'd found this. We still have to get a bit stronger, though, before I can try that boss again. So, in search of experience and gold, I guess. Honestly, I think I might just save up for the Ulysses upgrade, the weapon upgrade. We have to keep a merchant for story reasons. So we can't actually upgrade him. That's why I didn't upgrade Ulysses. The other two are fair game, but Ulysses must stay. A Catula? Like a cat Dracula? Is that in the original game? We're gonna get 2 kills with this boomerang attack. Well, not Jonas's. It'd be nice if I could get one of those weapons that casts a spell when you use it and give that to Jonas. I don't know if I can get one so early in the game, but it would be nice. Yeah, I want Dan to change classes because it would be really clutch if he could do some physical damage. No, somebody was actually asking me that earlier. I've never played Seiken Densetsu 3. No, I've only played Secret of Mana. Yeah, there are a few of those in Dragon Quest 2. That's a series staple. Hey, and I saw you in HPR Shredder's stream last night. We're not as fancy here as he was. I'm just in a black void. No fancy graphics, no TV. I don't even sit up straight. They were saying this tower was a good grinding spot. When I googled grinding spots earlier, it was like at this tower. Specifically what you do, I don't remember. In fact, let me look it up again. Where was the Googling here? Tower of Transcendence, 4th and 5th floors. Oh, because metal slimes spawn there. Okay. I don't know if I can climb that high. Yeah, there's metal slimes in the tower. Gotcha. Is it even gonna let me in? Because I haven't done the other quest yet. Like, I might have to do the boss first, right? But maybe not. Stupid beacon. Cute name. Cool. These guys might be enough. These guys are pretty tough. Hopefully they give me some good EXP and gold. I really don't need that much more gold. I need like 4,000 something to get Ulysses' weapon. Then I think I'm gonna make another run at the boss. I'll, that attack powder I picked up that increases my attack, I'll equip that. We'll have a grand old time. I mean, everybody says it's good. Like, people love Seiken Densetsu 3, the people who played it, so... The only way you'll know if it's worth the time is if you dive in. But firm believer of that in most things. It's like a catch-22. You won't know until you've experienced. And then you can determine. Well, I'm sorry. You go your whole life calling it Seiken Densetsu 3, and then they changed the name of it a couple years ago. I don't know. It'll always be Seiken Densetsu 3 to me. And I'm normally not one to use the Japanese name for stuff, because I think it's annoying, but that's just what it was known as forever. Secret of Mana 2 guy yourself? The thing is, I rarely ever heard people say that. It was always Seiken Densetsu 3, when that game was referred to. Not bad EXP. The gold's a little skimpy, though. This looks nothing like Uncharted Waters, yeah. Someday I'll stream Uncharted Waters, and it will be glorious. Today is not that day, however. HD 2D when? Dude. Thing is, they still technically make Uncharted Waters games, I think. They're on phones, and I think they only put them out in, like, Korea. But they do exist. Apparently the series caught on big in Korea. Good crit, Jones. I think we're a little too weak for this area. Gotta ask her if she's played. I mean, I doubt it, but you know. I'm just saying, like, not big as in big enough that that's where they put the games out. Not big as in every Korean knows what it is. Let's see his reboot that was on Steam. Is it like you can just get it? Like here in America? I should have been more worried there than I was. 'Cause I almost died. Alright, let's get out of here. This is not a place we should be yet. I could make another run at, Mizik status. Dan's almost leveled up. Love to see it. In fact, he'll definitely level up by the time I get to the boss again, so... Yep, Chimera Wing. Well, we can't go straight to the cave. We gotta rest up first. Free to play. Ooh. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. I can imagine you have to spend real life money to get some gold bars in that. We'll do our equipment shopping first. I've played the original. Like, I've beat the NES version before. It was when 11 was coming out. That's when I played through this. Yeah, fuck it. We're not using this stupid staff. What is the Mighty Armlet? I don't know what the Mighty Armlet does. The fact that it's worth so much money makes me think that it's useful, but like, tax 16. It's not an accessory, it's just like a weapon? Oh no, it is. And in fact, actually, that's probably what I should be wearing. 133? Yeah, I should wear it for the boss fight. The Banishing Bell. It's not really a status effect fight. I could double up on the tough guy tattoo and the armband for Jason. Oh, I play freaking everything one-handed, man. You know, you hit the buttons with your pinky, you hold it, and then your index finger you move. Just like this. That's how I do things, man. I play like that. It's an RPG. You don't have to be precise. That's like half the reason I like playing RPGs, because I can play with one hand. But like, yeah. Where's the, well, I didn't actually get any equipment. Hang on. Yeah. Turn-based RPGs. That's the type. The fur vest would be nice. We're just gonna go for, we're gonna give Ulysses scissors. Because that's funny that scissors is a weapon type for him. Yes. And we actually need him to do more damage. I mean, we could go for some better armor, though. A nice fur vest for Dan. That would come in clutch. I don't quite have enough money, though. We'll get our medical herbs back. Why not? A pointy hat for Jonas. Every point counts, I suppose. The bag. Can hold 9 more. Jonas can hold... What? Oh. I chose Dazzle Me Not. 13 more. Ulysses can only hold 1 more. Which is probably good. I need him to attack. I play games one-handed all the time. I don't know if this is why, but I blame the time when I was 10 years old and I broke my arm swinging upside down on some monkey bars. I broke my left arm in 2 places, like on both bones, and I had a cast all the way up to my shoulder. It was like a club, just like this, just all on it. So I played games one-handed. I remember playing through Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness that summer, one-handed. I must have been 11. I don't know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how old I was. Yeah, we'll just make another run of the boss. Why not? It was gruesome, man. I still remember my arm bent like this. It went like, wah. It was like a 90-degree angle. It was kind of gruesome. My mom says she was never more grossed out. It was bad, dude. It was really bad. Most of the time when somebody breaks their arm, they have a cast from like here to here. The fact that mine was a club that went all the way to my shoulder. Never healed. Mine's still weaker. I can't hold things in just my left arm for a long time. Or else it'll, you know, I can feel like in the middle it's not holding up as well. But it's still good. Like I still have full like use of it. It's still, you know. I don't know why I'm in conserve MP mode. Just because I feel like it, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, because now we definitely have to heal. Oh, funny. It'll actually use the medicinal herbs. That's fine. I mean, I have plenty of them. Oh my god. The damage.
Just a moment.
Hopefully I still attack. Oh, shit. Okay. Just me follow orders again. Because we're ending the fight.
All right.
We get wiped by some stupid bugs. Alright. Broke your nose? That seems like it'd be worse. I can't use heal all because it uses the stupid MP. I have to use medicinal herbs. Get it all back. Did Dan get his level? I think he just did. Yeah. The next one's Jonas. I don't know if that's worth waiting for. He's pretty worthless. It's getting dark in here. Let me, get my light. There we go. Well, now I'm washed out. Go down a couple. Alright. Good enough. Broke your ankle skating at 12? It's a very Canada thing. Very Canadian thing to do. Unless you're talking about, like, roller skating. I'm assuming you mean ice skating. I'm an okay ice skater. I have not been since I was probably 14 or 15 years old. So maybe I suck now, but I don't know. I never played hockey or anything, but I did ice skate a fair number of times as a kid. I definitely don't own any skates anymore. Kind of a big part of that, right? You just go straight down? Oh, nope, this doesn't connect. Okay. One of these things. I know I've seen them before, but I haven't seen like a group of just them. Ooh, 2 of them died. Good job, Jonas. I'm trying. Really? That one on the right didn't die? No. No, you only get to play sports in like a small window of your life. You gotta do it while you can. If I have kids, I'd want them to play sports. I wouldn't want to be like, you know, making them. Like, if they don't want to, but like, if they want to play sports, like, you're gonna play sports. Skateboarding. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's in line. I don't know why I would have thought any other kind of skating, honestly. I feel dumb now. Wait, why do I care if they don't use MP? Ulysses, use some MP. Just fucking win these fights. We're gonna have Ulysses center in on the knights anyway. We'll see how much damage it does, actually. Good damage. These cat vampires, cat tires, whatever the hell they're called, catulas. That was a very annoying MP steal right there. I mean, everything's gonna hurt eventually, right? Doesn't matter if you play sports. I mean, we're not talking about, like, full contact football, which I would still say, let your kid play that, whatever, but... You know, or like boxing, or something that is, like, known to have long-lasting health effects. Most sports, like your kid playing soccer, that ain't... They're fine. Yeah, rugby, I guess. That's not much of a thing here in America. That's, it's like European. Rugby is like more of a girl sport, I think. You'll find like a good number of girls, like in college, that'll play like on a club rugby team. I feel like I hear about that more, yeah. I feel like I hear about that more as like a girl's thing. That's decent damage, Ulysses. I'm glad I got that weapon. Dungeon wasn't very big. I think this was just the floor, yeah. Boss is right over there. I wonder if it'll make me do the first form again, or if it'll just start me off, you know, with a real fight. Jonas got his level, by the way, so it's not... Yeah, there's really nothing else I can top up. Let's do this. Nope, they're gonna make me do the whole thing again. Oh, no, just this. Okay. Yep, it just starts me from here.
Please, there is a lever on the wall.
Once more. Hilarious. I know you failed before, but whatever.
Oh, Tanaya!
Yeah.
Oh, indeed.
We're gonna shuffle around our equipment. Banishing Bell, not that kind of fight. We're gonna double up with the... Wait, I already have this on? I don't know. And the... What's the other one? Where is it? Mighty Armlet. Yeah, that's a big attack boost. We're gonna be doing some damage. Which means we're gonna be leaning on the boomerang more than our spells.
Right?
Alright. Let's remember to follow orders. Do the dance. We definitely gotta debuff you. Defend turn 1. We'll see how much a singular attack does before we start throwing stones. I still think stones are gonna be the play.
Here I go.
Ow. Did Dan get his debuff off yet? 32? Interesting. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I don't know if Dan got his thing off. Oh, I forgot to put that stupid item on me. Darn. Alright. I'm gonna assume I got it off.
Okay.
Good damage. I think we just gotta let Jonas be dead. I think attacking with Ulysses might be the play. Dragon Quest VI, I died to the first major enemy. When I came back, I was expecting a once more kind of dialogue, but instead the enemy was already defeated by somebody else. Blew my mind. Oh wow, that's cool. $29, alright. But if we can knock, like, you know, knock them out of the game here. So remember they heal, so we zeroing in on one. I think I just got lucky last time that I managed to knock them out before they healed. Yeah, you bastard. Screw you. Speak of the devil. And he didn't even attack the same one. So the thing is, I can't pick my specific target. I have to just kind of trust the CPU will do the right thing. Which in this case, it may have well been the right thing to attack that one. You bastards. He's healing too? Do the dodge. I feel like Dan's thing didn't get off. You quit smoking weed yesterday?
Okay.
Well, I mean, congrats on being 1 day sober, but you got a ways to go, man.
All right.
You don't feel normal without it? It's kind of scary. Just because something's legal doesn't mean that it's okay to just be dependent and addicted to something.
Here I go.
Jason has to stay attacking because he's the best damage dealer. You're on the gum? Does it work good? I don't know. Never done.
Time to heal.
Couldn't tell you. Hope you stay off cigarettes though. Those are just because they smell bad. I was gonna say because they kill, but no, mostly because they smell bad and they're better off without them. Been a few weeks. Cool. So this fight could be going better, but I guess it could be going worse too. Oh god, speak of the devil. Things have officially gone worse.
Take this.
Yeah, this fight's over. I think there's a path to win. This doesn't always happen, you know. Just rematch. I wish I'd remembered to put that attack increasing item in my inventory to begin. Ah, fuck! Orders. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Not a disaster. Oh my god, stop attacking, please. Vacation to Bali? What, on just like cigarettes a year? Is that a place you'd want to go? Well, that's the point. They tax it so much to get you to stop. That's the idea. Do people in Oregon do the Indian reservation hack? Where they just buy cigarettes on Indian reservations because they're cheaper and they're not taxed? Or was that strictly a New York thing? No, I guess they probably do it around here too. Okay. Thanks for splitting it up. Maybe New York stopped that loophole. What the hell are you talking about? Telling me if I go to the Onondaga reservation, their cigarettes aren't cheaper? Come on, Ulysses, hang in there. Ow! Ow! No! Damn it. If I can kill these knights, it might be worth trying to get Ulysses back to life. But right now, with all these enemies, I don't think it's worth it. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I don't know if I got this off. I'm gonna assume I did. Good kill. That was a lot of damage. I probably didn't get it off, did I? If I can get these other guys, that would be very clutch. No. Still alive. Ooh, brutal. Double brutal. Yep, fight's over. Ah, we got closer though. I think I'm gonna try doing the autosave and giving myself that stuff that makes my attack go up. Items, item bag. Where is it? Oomph powder. I'm gonna give this a shot. Oh, let's not forget to redo my equipment. Anything useful in here? I mean, this is better for my defense. I don't really care what Jonas says. Yeah, just, he's got double defense ups. Alright.
Hooray!
Yeah. We're gonna dance first.
Ready now.
Okay, we got it off. I was paying attention that time.
Take this.
Oomph powder. Please.
Okay. Ready now.
Ow. Alright. Oomph powder and the dodge dance is going on. Let's see how much damage I do.
Time to heal.
Oh, baby! That was a lot.
Take this.
Fuck off, Jonas. Oh, that 106. That's good damage. We gotta take advantage. We can't waste a turn not attacking while this buff is on. Good, we got it off. Crucial. We need to get the medical herb off on Dan next. Double kill. Clutch miss.
All right.
We still have the attack buff for one more turn. Triple, okay. Alright. Dude, that oomph powder. Oh, brutal! No, what an asshole! Holy shit! Oh my god, that damage, dude. That was insane. Alright, we got off the mid-heal. Oh my fucking lord. The damage. Thought better of it. We gotta play it safe. We came this far.
Just a moment.
Alright, good. We're gonna use a medical herb. His health is in the yellow, though. That's a good sign. We didn't make it that far before. Ulysses, clutch damage. Every bit counts. Jesus Christ. Unreal damage. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that got off first. Okay, we can attack this turn. Shit. Oh my god, the... Oh, we got to move twice. This is nerve-wracking, because if I die, the fight's basically over. I mean, Ulysses can do some damage, but probably not enough to finish him.
Here I go. Okay.
It's okay. Dan is the most expendable right now, because he's out of MP. He's just a medicinal herber. Okay. I feel like the damage is just so important right now. That's why we're attacking. Got him. We did it. Hell yeah. 4444 and 1,000 gold. Victory. Dan 2? I mean, 4,000 experience points ain't nothing to sneeze at. Everyone who was alive. Enjoy your rewards. Oh, and the clutch merchant. An extra 1,000 is so good.
You're my blatant nemesis, you are. Please, I'm begging you.
You're my nemesis. You were difficult last time, too.
I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please.
You're gonna turn straight if we let him go? Okay.
Cheers, here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you once again. Finally.
Yes, my dear.
Finally.
You must come back to Baharata and see us
You
some...
must come back to Batarata. Okay. I mean, I will. What am I doing? Just leave. Vac. First prize, what for? Losing repeatedly and then finally winning? It was an epic battle, though. Zoom. I'm just gonna go back to town, get the pepper, rest of the inn, save, and call it a stream. We're winding down. I don't think he was supposed to be British. These are Indians. It was an Indian accent. Which might, you know, it's kind of a British accent. They're kind of similar. Are the new Lion King, is it British? I haven't seen it. Dude, come again. Did he do a good one? I mean, wasn't that Howard Stern's thing? Isn't he supposed to be politically incorrect? Isn't he grandfathered in? They still use Apu though. Like, that was all over the news, but I think they still used him. I don't know. Nobody watches new Simpsons anyway. Alright, well, that was it for that. I'm probably gonna continue playing this off stream, and then I'll be further in the game next time. But thanks for hanging out. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. Oh yeah, the guy just didn't want to voice it anymore. That makes sense. Did they replace him? I think they still use it, right? All right, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Dave C, Code Machine. Anyone else is still watching? Bye bye.